Hey everybody, welcome to the show. I'm just getting some last minute tweaks set in. Um, Fewer scammers today, I can tell you right now. Scammers are taking time off or they're just not working. Or, what I think, they're not taking phone calls. They're making phone calls. So, hard to say if we're seeing a drastic reduction. But again, it's December 5th, so that can explain a lot of it. Historically, scammers have dropped off the radar during the winter months, so it's actually probably normal given the scale. We just know that whereas last year there were probably, I'm just using arbitrary numbers, 100 scammers, now there's only like 20. So that's what it seems like anyways. I might be wrong. Scammers might be more available today than I expected, but I kind of doubt it. Anyways, we're not going to do a focus on call pimping for the foreseeable future due to that reason. Um, no, I don't think it's the scammers giving up. I think what's happening, and this is based on observation, they're sanctioning off a small section to take phone calls. So if and again, I'm using arbitrary numbers. If a scammer has 50 agents working for them, they might only use 10 to take phone calls. The other 40 concentrate on being closers or initiators where they make the phone calls. See? So if I wanted to, I can go to any one of several hundred, maybe even 1,000 data brokers and ask them, may I have a customer list from you? I would like people between the ages of 55 and 100 who make at least $80,000 a year, who live in the United States, who are unmarried. I can buy those lists and I can hand them to my scammer agents and say, call them up and tell them that they've detected suspicious activity on their internet and we'll rake them of their money. So that's what I think they're doing. I'm only guessing based on what would I do if I were them. Um, by doing it that way, by taking most of their scammers and making them initiate phone calls, they are eliminating scam baiters. I mean, the odds of them calling a scam baiter are much smaller than a scam baiter calling them. See? Anyways, those are just some thoughts. I'm not saying it's exactly that way, but other things that are on my mind. I'm getting ready to begin. I know it sounds weird, but principal photography for Meet the Huckers. That's literally what it is. I'm doing shot or live or shoots of my Meet the Huckers show. I did an experiment. I uploaded a video of Mary saying hello as a scam baiter. It's not getting a lot of views, but I posted it pretty late at night, so we'll see how people respond to it. I did it as a short also, just to get some feedback from that, and we don't really see activity on our shorts, but for like 3 to 4 days after they've been published. So, key things about it is it says Scam Baiter Mary. Scam Baiter Mary Robert says hello. So it's got keywords in it like Scam Baiter, Scammer. Um, I think it looks cool. And I'm hoping that when I go to do Meet the Huckers, I can get some audience to watch my show. I have to take the position of even if people don't watch it, I'm still going to create it. So if you haven't seen the Mary video, I'll show it to you real quick. copy the link, and then
My
we'll.
name's Mary Roberts. I'm
It's not
36 years
using.
old.
It's not using Mary's traditional voice. I'm literally planning on finding a way to make her voice less robotic for the show, only because I want it to be an auditory pleasure. But this is the Mary says hello. I don't know why.
I'm 36 years old.
Let me.
I
Okay, so here it is.
Hello. My name's Mary Roberts. I'm 36 years old. I work out of Ohio. I'm a scam baiter. I call the scammers because they're stupid, but not very smart. So I call them to waste their time, and when possible, make them upset because I like to yell at them and call them bad names. Bye bye. Hello. My name's
Anyways,
Mary Roberts. I'm 36 years old. I
if you want to watch that on your side, you can see it here. There's the link to the video. Um, there's quite a bit of work goes. I won't say quite a bit to do what I just did requires a video recording of me saying the lines. I then have to extract the audio and then alter the voice for Mary, and then I have to bring it into iClone, animate it, get it the way I like it, and then I will be filming it inside of Unreal Engine. So that's a quite a workflow if you think about it. Each episode's going to be 30 minutes in length, at least for season one. Season two, I'm hoping to turn them into 1 hour long episodes. That's going to be dependent upon a number of factors, like how well the show is doing, whether or not I can justify spending that much time on a show. Um, it's it is what it is. It's something I've been wanting to do since 2016. So, or actually, I'd say 2017 be more like it. But anyways, that's it. Um, Other things, urge you to keep your eye on the news for that that sickness that's going around. So if you just pneumonia in USA. Okay, so I'm going to say Chinese pneumonia. Yeah, just stuff like how the new outbreak in China is affecting the U.S. and other regions. It's called white lung. It's not white lung. Anyways, it's a respiratory illness. So wash your hands and stay healthy. Um, I'm not. I'm not gonna mask unless they make a law out of it. I mean, yeah, I know. It's kind of you can't blame China for everything, but it's the evidence is the evidence. I don't know. I don't. I hope we don't go through another lockdown. That destroyed businesses in America. It was a bad lesson we learned. Hey, Scambouster, 14 months. Thank you so much. All right, so I have everything ready. I can call Pimp if I need, but I'm going to concentrate more on scam baiting today. The other thing that's different on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays is I'm going to be running a minimum of 6 hours on my live stream. It could go as long as 8 hours because during the final segment of this show, we're going to work on scammer related activities. I'm not going to be scam baiting during that time. We'll be working on either videos or shooting ideas with each other. If there was a scammer game, we would play a scammer game, but it's not scam baiting for the last segment. I need that because it's what I'll be using to improve my stream quality and also just come up with ideas, you know. All right, let me do this. I've got a couple of emails. I'm going to call one that came from scammer.info first. It'll increase the odds that they'll believe me. I'm using Cypress Bank. And let's see what we can do with it. Okay, looks like that number is already down. Oh, it was from yesterday, that's why. I can try the 801 one, but that's kind of weird. Okay, I'll have to call the one that I want, some that I just got emailed on. Okay, this is Norton LifeLock. These scammers have been calling me out like crazy, so we'll just have to grin and bear it.
Thank you for calling Cancellation Department of Norton LifeLock. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because we got an invoice in this morning for Norton LifeLock, and I'm kind of curious what I need to do with it. It says I can call you to discuss it, and that's why I'm calling.
Okay, could you please confirm your first name and last name?
Yeah, my first name's James, last name's Warren. Are you breathing okay? You sound like you're breathing through the
Okay.
microphone. Are you okay? I can hear you breathing.
Yeah, I am.
You got a cold?
Yes.
Sorry to hear that. I just got over one myself. Anyways, I think we should cancel this because we really didn't expect it, and we don't use Norton. I don't know I know what Norton antivirus is, but what's a Norton LifeLock? Never heard of it.
It is a antivirus, sir, and I can see
Oh,
here that you have been charged for the Norton support has been automatic renewed on your computer itself. So you need to decide, sir, you want to go ahead this service or you want to cancel this.
I want to cancel.
Okay, so you need to go, sir, and just sitting in front of your computer and switch it on. Then we will going to guide you, sir, how you cancel it and get your refund back.
All right, yeah, I can turn it back on. I didn't realize I had to have it on. All right, it's starting
No
up.
problem. So you need to switch it on, sir.
So, can you answer my question? What is LifeLock?
Yes.
What is LifeLock?
It is protection your computer, sir. It is like antivirus.
Oh, oh, so it's a form of antivirus. Okay. All right, logging into the machine.
Yep.
The invoice came into my wife's account. Um, all right.
Sorry, what did you say, sir?
Well, the email came. My wife is the one who got the email. She had to go to work, so she's having me call you.
Okay. All right, all right.
Okay, so the computer's turned on.
No problem. You need to. All right. You need to just open up your Google, sir. Google Chrome.
Okay. You taking anything for your cold?
Your Google is open.
Yeah, it's open. I'm just saying, are you taking anything for your cold?
Yeah, I taking a coffee.
Oh, yeah, coffee. We need more than coffee.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't know if you've heard, but there's a
No.
pneumonia going around. And if you catch that, you can get real
Yeah,
sick.
yeah, yeah.
And
Correct.
you really
But
ought to consider the health of your coworkers. I mean, by you coming in sick. You're exposing them. All right. My Google's open.
Yeah, I have two daughter to feed, sir. So
Oh no,
I'm just coming my
I'm
job.
I'm I am so with you on that. I know what it is. You got to make money. I I remember when I had my kids are grown up, but when we were raising them, there were
Yeah,
many times when I would have to
yeah, that's
literally go
why.
do I'd have to go do construction work just to pay the bills. It was crazy. So I
Yeah, that's
respect.
why.
All right, my Chrome is open. What do you need me to
Hello?
do? My Chrome is open.
Your Chrome is open, right? Now you just look at the very top, sir. Can you see a search panel, white long bar address?
Yes.
Yeah, you need to type in there in the search panel, sir. Letter R, R for Romeo,
R for Romeo.
S as in sugar,
S is in sugar.
help, HELP, help,
Okay. Help.
then dot, a period.
Okay, dot.
Yeah, then online,
Online.
ONLINE, online.
All right.
Now, what have you typed, sir? Read back to me, please.
I have rs help dot online.
Fantastic. Now you press enter, click on the search. Now any changes on your screen, sir?
Well, I don't know how to describe it. It's a unhappy face. It says it looks like a piece of paper with a frown. I gotta change my public
Mm-hmm.
IP. They're blocking my ability to get to their
Okay, you do
servers.
it properly, sir.
That's what's
And
blowing
this
my
is a
pants.
laptop or a desktop computer? What is this?
It's a desktop. It's a Dell. I typed RS help. R is in
It's a
rainbow.
Dell.
S is in sunshine, and then the word
Mm-hmm.
help.
And you
HELP
type in there in the
in the address bar.
and and yeah and yeah in the top, not a middle one, in the top one.
Right,
A
like a
very long
website,
panel,
like
address bar.
going to a website.
Yeah, like a website.
I typed
Correct,
RSHELP.
correct, correct.
I have rainbows. R is in rainbow. S is in sunshine. H is in Henry. E is in Echo. L is in Larry. P is in Peter. Dot online.
Online, right. Now you press enter, click on the search,
Yeah,
and
and
you
when I do
don't do any space after as.
there's no there's no space. It's just it shows a page with a
Yeah,
frowning
there is no.
face, and then Guardio has blocked this site. I don't. I use Guardio, so maybe that's why.
Okay, you are just guardian. Yeah, yeah. Okay, no problem. Does it not matter? You close that page and you open up a new page. Open. You
All
just
right.
open up a new things.
Okay, it's open.
Yep. And you need to type in there in the search panel www dot
www dot. I have
damn वो
www
ये ऐसे
dot.
ले दिया. U as an umbrella,
U is an umbrella.
L as in Lima,
L is in Lima.
T as in Tango.
T is in Tango.
दो तीन बार कीजिए छोड़. R for Romeo,
R for Romeo.
A as an apple,
A is an apple.
V for Victor,
V for Victor. Well, if
I
this is a
for ice
website,
cream,
if this is a website, I can probably spell it. Is it ultra what? Ultra V.
ultravivert.net.
Okay, I can,
ultraviewer.net.
okay, I can spell that. Okay, I went to that site. That's loading. It says UltraViewer 6.6. What is the UltraViewer?
Yeah, now what can you see in your screen? Tell me.
It says UltraViewer remote desktop software. It keeps changing. It's got some kind of
Yeah,
animation.
you click on okay. Okay, you look at the middle. Look at the middle. Can you see a green color box which says download? You
Yeah,
need to
download.
look at the middle. Can you
Yeah,
see a
download.
green color box which says download? You need to click on download.
All right, it's downloading a program. Um,
Now
just
you look,
open.
yeah, you look at the
I just
right
need to.
hand side.
Yeah,
You
I'm
look at the
opening it.
right hand side in the top. Can you see any update? Yeah, you need to opening up.
Right, and then just accept the program defaults on next.
Yeah, you click on yes,
All right.
click on next. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, it says extracting files.
अरे बाबू है बीवी है
Yeah,
बाबू है बीवी है
they're blocking my public
You click
IP.
on
So
next, yes,
this is
install.
they're gonna bail on me. I'm almost certain of it. All right. Okay, now it's I guess the program is running. It says allow remote control.
All right,
Please
now
tell
you
your
will have a finish, so you need to click on finish.
Yeah, I clicked on finish. It's got a program. It's got your
Okay, now you
ID
look, yeah, look at the, yeah, look at your, yeah, your ID and password. You read back to me slowly.
and the ID is 74694.
Now, sir, you are successfully connected to our Norton technical support. All right. Now, what we are doing now, sir, I'm going to remove the Norton support from your computer and refund your money back. So, in future, sir, you can't charge anymore anywhere. All right, sir.
All right, appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you
I
so much,
see.
sir. Thank you for patience. Now, you don't touch your computer and don't do anything. We will working on your computer. All right, sir.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. And apart from this computer, sir, do you have any another computer or a laptop?
Well, kind of. We have a TV. It can go on the internet, and it plays
No,
games
no,
if we want.
no, no. I said apart from this laptop, do you have any another computer or a
No, I don't.
laptop?
No, no, I don't.
You don't have. Okay, no problem. So now you are successfully connected to our technical department, but I can see here that you are close the connection, right? So you do one thing, you just hold the line 1 2 seconds. I'm transfer this call, sir, my senior manager. Okay, he will going to remove the Norton support and opening up a refund form, and you need to just receive your money back. All right.
All right, that's fine. Thanks
Yeah,
for your
thank
help.
you so much, sir.
Get,
Thank you for
take
patience.
get some
Just
medicine.
yeah,
Get some
thank you,
medicine.
sir. Just give me.
Good luck with your cold.
Yeah,
Hopefully
yeah,
you
yeah.
won't have it for very
I'm
long.
do it, sir.
Okay.
All right, all right. Just give me a moment, sir. No, don't touch it anything.
Thank you. Okay, so changing my public IP, isn't a simple thing. I have to call Comcast, ask for another IP, and then I have to message my SIP provider with my updated IP so that I can still use my call pimping. There's another thing I have to do. It'll involve about an hour's worth of maybe not an hour, but it's going to be disruptive. That's what they're doing. They're blocking my public IP, and they're going to know that I'm a scam
Hello?
baiter. Yes, hello,
Hello?
hello.
Sir, yeah, Peter, once again, sir, my manager is, yeah, can you hear me, sir?
I can hear you fine.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, this is Peter, sir, once again. Yeah, can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you.
Hello? Can you hear me, sir?
No, I can't hear you.
Yeah, this is Peter, sir.
Hi,
You
Peter.
can't hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I've been saying that.
Yeah, this, sir,
I
I'm the
can.
same person, sir.
I know that. I recognize your
My
voice.
manager is, yeah, my manager is busy right now, right? So it will take only 5 minutes. So I'm work on it. Now just give me a moment, sir.
All right.
I'm go to another way to remove the. No, you just write it down. You just write it down the cancellation.
I need to go in the kitchen real quick. You mind if I take a second? We have a pad of paper in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. You take your time.
Okay, I have pad and paper.
All right. You write down the cancellations ID number first, sir. It will be 8.
Right. I wrote it down.
Yes. Yeah, you write it down. It is a cancellations ID, right?
Right. I wrote it down. 808. What is it again? 808.
Yeah. Yeah, 80853.
53. Okay. Okay. I wrote it down.
Just give me a moment. Yeah,
All
just
right.
give me a moment, sir.
All right. No, I run numerous services that require a static IP. So when I have to change it, I have to go to each party that has either approved my public IP or uses my public IP to transact their operations. So think of it this way: if I run a website on Amazon Web Services and then I want to move it to another platform, say GoDaddy, the public IP changes, and I have to get the records updated. Otherwise, it'll say page not found. It's very similar.
Now you don't touch your computer, sir. We will working on it. All right. You just be patient. Just bear with me, okay?
All right. Now, for them to do the public IP is kind of risky on their side because often people have what's called a DHCP address. They don't always have the same IP. So they could literally be blocking
Now,
innocent
sir,
people.
my manager is coming up, so I'm transfer this call. My senior manager, his name is Mark Hammer. Okay, he will going to remove the Norton support, and refund your money back. All right, sir?
All right. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Get
Yeah,
some
thank you,
rest.
sir. Thank you so much. Yeah,
Drink lots of
yeah,
juice, man.
yeah,
I
yeah.
when
I'm
I
going to
when I
sleep.
when
Yeah,
I get a
but
cold, I drink lots of OJ, man. And cranberry juice is good too.
uh, okay, no problem. So I'm just going to sleep within 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. So
Okay.
you just talk to my manager. He will going to guide you what you need to do. And thank you for asking all the things. All right,
Well,
sir.
my wife is a nurse, so you wouldn't believe the crap she throws at me.
Oh, your
Chick,
wife is a nurse.
yeah, she makes me drink chicken soup.
All right, all right.
If I sneeze, the
You
minute
are
I
very
sneeze,
lucky.
no, I sneeze, and then all of a sudden, chicken soup is in front of me. I was like, honey, I just sneezed. I don't want chicken soup. I sneezed. She goes, well, I want you to get sick, baby. And I'm
Uh,
honey, it was just a sneeze. And she goes, okay. Anyways,
all right, sir. Thank you, thank you.
thank you.
Y- Yeah, hi. Is this Mr. Wagner I'm talking to?
Warren, not Wagner. Warren, Warren.
Okay, Warren, right?
Correct.
Yeah, hi, sir. You're speaking to Mark Hammer, one of the financial head officer out here who is going to receive who received your request for the cancellation and the Norton LifeLock security from your computer, correct?
Right.
You
I was
called us
told,
for the cancellation, right?
right. We don't really have a need to use it. So I thought I'd call. Oh, now the software is updating. It says updating. The software is
Yes,
updating.
we will because we will because we will be going to discontinue your Norton LifeLock security from your computer, okay? That is the reason it might be updating. I am going to cancel your subscriptions right now, and
All right.
whatever the amount of money you have been charged with, that will be going to return back to you, sir, okay? All right.
All right. Okay. That's a deal.
Now, once you see the form, once you see the form for the cancellation, you let me know, sir, okay?
All right.
Once you see the form.
Yeah, it just says software is updating.
Just hold on for a second, sir. Once you see the form is up on your screen, you let me know.
All right. I'm still not off the hook. I half expect him to put up a porn page and say, go to hell, you a hole. For those who don't understand what an IP address is or what I was referring to, generally when you connect to your internet, you get a brand new address all the time. I don't. I have what's called static. All right. Oh, I do see something. It's a live cancellation form.
Okay.
So I just need to
Yes.
fill
Now
this
you,
out.
sir, go ahead, fill up the form. Yes.
Okay. I don't really have a landline anymore. What do I put for that?
You you skip the landline. You only need to put down the red stars. Do you see? Which is important. You put down your cell phone number. You have a cell phone, right?
Yeah, I just put my cell phone for both.
Yes. You put down your cell phone number and leave the panel empty for the landline, okay?
Oh, got it. Okay.
You have to fill it out, address line 1. You have to
Oh,
fill that space
oh,
also, address line 1.
okay. Okay, address 2. We live in a home. We don't have an apartment. Oh, the forms. Okay, Utah. Then okay, it was backwards. Right. Let me look at the amount. 293.35. And checking, and I authorize. Okay. I left landline blank, like you said. I just need to click on submit.
Yes.
It says, okay, it
Now,
says,
your subscription with the Norton LifeLock security, James, is now disabled. Okay, you are no longer is connected with the Norton LifeLock security. Okay, now for the refund, we have sent you the financial link of our bank, wherein you need to go ahead and accept the transfer. You need to log into your online banking and you need to accept the transfer. Once you accept the transfer, the money will be deposited to your savings account then and there. Okay, and once you
all
accept
right.
it, you let me know, sir. I will mark the refund as completed and we will be done with this. Okay. So please go ahead, log in, and accept the transfer of $293.35. Okay. I believe you do online banking with your bank, correct?
Yeah, we do. Everything we do is paperless now.
That's fine. All
All right, I'm logged in. And you said I would get a notification. Hello?
Sir, hello.
Yeah, you said I would get a
I
notification.
said the link should be featuring. Yes, you will be getting a featuring notifications onto your savings account. Okay, you need to
On
go
my
to your savings and accept the transfer.
on my on my savings. Well, it's doing
Yes.
an. It's I can't. It's doing an update again. Oh, Windows. Why is
Oh,
Windows
okay,
update?
okay. Just a moment then.
They're like Windows updates today. What?
Because so, because because we have we have been removing the Norton LifeLock security from your computer, and that is making some changes to your computer. Okay, that is the reason it is updating all the time. Okay, but you don't get worry about it. It will come back
Oh,
within some seconds. Okay,
all
all
right.
right.
Okay, I'm cool.
Just
That's
a
not a problem.
moment. Once it is back, once it is back, you let me know, sir. Okay.
Sure. Yeah, it still says software is updating.
All right.
It's also excuse me. It's also possible that my ISP might be blocking these scammers' domains. I might need to talk to Comcast, but talking to them to get an answer like that next to impossible because they won't even understand the question. Um, I'll have to review the video and see if I can get to it using my AT&T internet. And if I can, then that
You
proves
still
my
see
point.
the same, sir?
Yeah, it says software is updating. Don't turn off your computer. It's almost getting to a point when I might need to find someone to do the scam baiting for me. Um, that's how suspicious they are of me. Put an ad in the paper. Wanted. Someone willing to put up with some rotten individuals.
You still see the same, sir?
No, it changed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see. Um, oh, yeah, there it is. So we did get charged $293.
Sir, okay, okay. There is no credit of that amount so far, correct?
No, I see the charge that's being made.
Okay, I think, sir, due to some internet uh, issues, maybe there would be some traffics. That is the reason the link is not featuring out your savings. Okay, but you don't have to worry about it. I will go ahead and make the transaction available right now for you, sir. Okay, I will do the
Okay.
manual transaction. I will make that $293.63. You will be going to receive it right now with a manual transfer. Okay, I
All right.
request you to please uh, get a piece of pen and a paper handy. Just
Yeah, I have.
get a piece of pen and a paper handy.
Yeah, I have some paper
Okay,
in front of me.
and I want you to just okay, I just want you to go ahead and write it down, whatever the available balance you have it right now on your savings account, okay? Because once we make the transaction, you will be going to receive the money, okay? All right.
All right, I'm doing that now. It's kind of weird that we're doing it
So
to
I
the
can
same.
see there is
I
a technical
on the on the on the form I specified checking account. Why are we doing savings account?
Sir, you have already mentioned the savings in the previous form.
No,
Let
I
me go
clicked.
ahead and check this.
Okay.
Let me just show you which account you have selected.
Oh, I did the savings. Okay, well, we can do savings. That's not a problem. I normally would choose
Okay.
checking.
Okay,
That was my fault.
sir, you can no no. Okay. If you want, sir, if you want, you can select the checking account, the money I'm going to transfer as I'm doing it manually, so I will go ahead and make some changes and put the money to your savings account, okay?
All
All
right, so
right.
okay, I selected checking. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay. Okay. Now, sir, I will go ahead. I simply want you to uh, write it down the available balance for your checking also, because once we make the transaction, there will be the increasement of that amount. Okay,
Right.
$293.63. Okay,
Yeah, I
and the
wrote them
last
both.
four digits of your checking account number. Okay, the last four digits of your checking account, that is 7372. You want us to credit the money onto that account, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just
Yep.
give me a second, sir. Okay, let
All
me
right.
go ahead. Let me go ahead and arrange the transactions for you. Okay, I will be
All right.
quiet for some time. Okay, for for 2 minutes. Okay,
That's
just
fine.
hold on.
That's fine. I'm gonna set the phone down because I gotta go to the bathroom. So if you need me, just say James and I'll hear you. Okay. I have to go to the
Definitely,
bathroom.
sir. Definitely, I will go ahead and.
All right. Right. Thank
Okay,
you.
okay, sir.
All right. So it may not be what I was thinking. It would be foolish for scammers to block IPs because the average person doesn't have a static IP. Whenever you turn on your computer, your public IP can change. In the case of Xfinity, mine can change, but it very rarely does. I've had the same public IP now for almost 4 years, 3 years, 2 years actually. Um, but if I change it, then I have to literally contact 5 different people with the new address so that services can continue. So it is a bit of a disruption. So what I was thinking is maybe it isn't the scammer blocking it. It might be actually Xfinity blocking it, which is kind of cool. I would expect an ISP to do something like that within reason. It's kind of playing with fire for them to do that because they might inadvertently block block the wrong one, but I don't know. Well, if it's my ISP, it would still get blocked because it would see the traffic. Well, wait a minute. No. If you use a VPN, it wouldn't. It would be able to get through it. I've got to relocate my Vic my I got to relocate to Ohio anyway, so that's where I'm planning to relocate. Not me. I'm not moving to Ohio, but my characters are moving to Ohio. I am planning to move sometime soon, though. That is going to happen, and that'll remain top secret. Okay. Are you there?
You back,
Hello?
right,
Yeah.
James?
Yep. It looks like something's changed on the
Hello.
screen.
Okay. Now, sir, I have just initiated the transfer. Now, I have opened up a one-time financial portal of our bank. Okay. Now, at
Oh,
the
okay.
last line, if you can just read out, it says you need to mention your name and the amount. Okay. Let me tell you, sir, the amount which you need to mention in the financial portal for the verification, which is only $100. Okay. We are going to verify your identity with only $100, and the
All right.
remaining 109 sorry $193.63 will be gonna credited back into your account after the first transaction. Okay, so
Oh,
your
okay.
name, your full name, and the amount is 100. Okay, followed with the dollar sign, your name, your first name, last name, space, dollar sign, 100. Okay,
All right. So just type.
now you can go ahead and type that in. Yes, sir.
Do I? Okay. I don't. Okay. So I. Okay. Yeah. I thought. Wait a minute. It doesn't
Sir,
say a
sir,
hundred.
can you tell me
That
what
isn't 100.
what have
That
you typed?
I typed 100, but there's more than.
So,
Oh my god, that's
is
weird.
there any problem in your keyboard, or
Not that
sir,
I'm
is there
aware
any
of.
problem in your keyboard? Because just now I have got a not just now I have got a information from the authority, a pop-up from my financial institutions regarding the debit of 100,000. James, can you please go ahead and check how much did you receive out there, sir? Can you please go ahead and check in your account, sir?
I'll check my bank.
Hello?
Yeah, I can.
Yes, I want you to minimize this page. Go to your bank, just minimize it,
Holy
and
crap.
tell me how much did you receive out there, sir?
100. Yeah. It went from
How much is it, sir?
31,000.
Can you tell?
$100,000 has been added to my checking account. Holy crap. Oh boy. I have never
Oh,
had this happen
sir,
before in
can
my
you,
entire
sir,
life.
can you,
This is weird.
sir, I have been working with this company for more than 9 years, and I have never ever faced this problem, sir. If my boss or the authority comes to know about it, sir, my job will be at stake till then, okay? Could you please tell me, sir, what exactly happened and how come that 100 you put down so many zeros out there, sir? Can you please tell me what is the reason about it? I'm sorry to tell you this. Please, sir,
Other
tell me
than
what is the reason about it, sir.
I've never noticed, but maybe my
Are
zero
you
key
are
got
you
stuck. My
are you,
zero key might have got stuck. I would never do that intentionally.
are you
I would never do it intentionally. I'm not
no,
a
no, I am
thief.
not telling you, no, no, sir, I am not. No, I am not telling you that you have done it intentionally. Maybe you were trying to put down the decimal. That could be the reason the decimal did not take the command. Because of that, there are so many zeros out there, sir. I'm not telling you that you have done it intentionally, okay? But sir, right now the situation will be going worst for me if my boss or the authority comes to know about it, sir. Could you please go ahead and log into your online banking, sir, because I need to go ahead and inform the authority about this, sir, okay? And I will
Yeah.
also let you know what precautions and what steps we are going to take for that money to come back to our account, okay?
Well, yeah, you got to do something. I'm sorry this
Definitely, sir. I
happened.
will definitely come out with a solution. You don't need to be sorry, sir. I know you are a very honest man that you are going to return the company's money back, or else I will be losing each and everything, sir. Oh
Well,
my
yeah,
God.
I don't want your life. I mean,
N-
you'll figure it
I,
out, I'm
I,
sure. If not, I can call my bank. I'm sure they'll do something.
I will. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will give you the informations. You will be keeping your part of money, and you will be returning the difference what you have received it in your account. Okay. Sir,
All
can
right.
you please tell me, did you log into your online banking?
Yeah, I did,
Have
and
you
then
have you logged into your online banking, sir?
yeah, I logged in and the window. Oh, now it's back. It was doing another update. I can see my.
Okay.
I'm back. I can see
Okay.
my
So
bank.
just leave, sir. Right now, I can only suggest you, sir, please do not do anything to your online banking page, because right now it is connected with our banking server. Okay, this is the server with which it is connected now. Okay, maybe if you click somewhere or do something onto your online banking, maybe some transaction can go
Okay.
into your account again. Okay, so I'm
Give me
just
a moment.
requesting you to relax there. Let me
Yeah,
go ahead.
I need to use the bath. I don't want to say what, but I gotta go to the bathroom. Um, if you need me, just
Go
call my
ahead.
name out.
Thank you for
Hello.
calling LifeLock Security. This is Brandon. How can I assist
I
you?
am just going to speak to my boss about it, sir. Okay, till then you can use your bathroom. Okay, I won't
All right.
mind.
Okay. Thank you. I'll hear you if
Thank
you
you
call
so
me.
much, sir. If I need you, I'll call you out. Okay.
All right.
All right, sir.
Okay. So um, I guess they weren't using that as a vetting method. The IP. I'm pimping them with 5 calls right now.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Aaron. How can I help you today?
Transfer to the next available agent. Transfer to the next available agent.
Hello.
What have you done to my connection? This agent is
That means they can't handle 5 calls, so I can only send maybe one, so I have one going. They don't have that many scammers in their setup. So I have one pimp calling. So that's why it says one under calls. I need to reset the number pimped because I didn't do that yesterday.
Thank you for calling LifeLock.
The building is on fire. I said, no, what? I got my 3 kids and we bounced out. We ain't gonna be in no fire. Not today.
I love my call pimp. It's so cute. Okay, I'm back. I just had to take some antacid.
So I'm still talking to my boss. Okay, so just a moment.
All right.
I'll get back to you. Okay, 2 more minutes.
Okay.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Alex. How can I help you?
That dude was eager sounding. Alex.
So could you please tell me how far is your bank, sir? Could you please tell me how far is it from your house?
It's about a 10-minute drive. It really depends on the time of the day. Right now, traffic is really bad, so it would be a 10 to 20-minute trip.
Okay. Just a moment, sir. Just a moment.
All right.
Thank you for getting connected. Cancellation Department of Norton. How may I help you today?
No, my boss just wanted to know because he will be going to provide you. I am only going to provide you the information, and I am going to just a moment.
Okay.
He just wanted to know because he will be providing me with the information. You can keep your part of money, which is $300. Okay, I'm not calculating as 293.63. I'm just taking it in a round figure of $300. Okay, and the
Okay. I'm sorry that this happened. I honestly didn't do it. It was an accident. My zero key must.
Sir,
I think my zero key
don't
stuck.
have to.
Thank you for getting connected.
Okay, I can
Cancellation
understand that,
Department
sir.
of
I am
Norton.
not
How may I help
telling you, or I'm not blaming nobody in this office is blaming you that you have done this intentionally. Mistake can be happen with human beings, okay? So
Right.
don't you have to worry about it. But sir, I will be going to inform you that in which manner you need to transact that money back to our company, okay? Because this
Okay.
account, this
connecting
amount
LifeLock.
which you have received, that is not the planned amount
Intellectually
that I am
retarded,
sending
vulgar,
you this. This is
insensitive,
just a
selfish,
mistake
stupid.
from our from your end, or the technical problem. I really don't know. I am not accusing you for this, but somehow the mistake had happened and you have received $100,000 of the company's money. Okay, all right, but sir, right now, if I will go ahead and take this money back that you have received this extra money in your account, that will be going to consider as a business taxes, and the
Okay.
company and every financial institution, they will be going to charge you
Hello?
the business taxes for the currency and for the international transactions, because you have received this money directly from our head office, which is in Hong Kong. Okay, so I will be going to provide you the informations. Okay, I will also going to suggest you in which manner you are going to send this money back. Okay,
Thanks for
you
connecting
cannot
LifeLock.
go to your
This is
bank and tell them that you have received this money as a mistake and now you are returning it back. Okay, they will
All
first
right.
of all freeze that amount, hold your bank, and then they will be going to impose a huge amount of business taxes to you and to the company, okay? So that you do not need to go
Oh,
ahead
I
and
don't want to be
inform them
paying tax.
anything about it like this,
I don't
okay?
want to pay taxes. I mean,
You just need to the taxes is not $50 or $100 or $200 or 1,000. They will be going to charge you the 35% of that entire amount, because
oh crap.
in Hong Kong you have a different currency, and in United States you have totally a different currency, okay? So the rate of the interest for both the countries will be going to impose to both of us, okay? And this is a very huge amount, sir. Neither you are going to pay from your pocket, nor we are going to pay from our pocket, okay? So we need to simply make this transaction in a very simple manner, which is a personal transfer between you and to our financial head officer, okay? I will be
Okay.
providing you his informations right now on your computer. You need to just go down to the bank. You need to tell them that I want to, you will go to the straight away to the teller, and you will tell them that I want to make an international wire transfer to Hong Kong, okay? I will give you the informations. You give them the informations, okay? You will and the reason for you to transfer that amount back to us would be a personal reason, as if you are purchasing any antiques or furnitures from our side, okay? And that
Okay.
is the reason you are sending this money. You are not sending this money for an overpayment, because that will be going to consider two transaction. First, it is going from our business account to you, and then it is coming back from your checking account to us, okay? That will be going to consider a lot of business taxes for the currency exchange between United States and the Hong Kong, okay? So first of
Okay.
all, let me calculate how much you need to send back to our company. Then I will write down the informations for you, and then again I will inform you what exact reason you need to make out for your bank, so that you do not get imposed for your business taxes, neither the company get imposed for the business taxes. And the settlement between you and the company
Can you give me a break?
will be
Just
going to
slow down.
happening
Stop,
with
stop, stop,
no
stop. Dude, I've got a headache. You've been talking straight.
sorry,
You've been
James.
talking for the last 3 minutes. Just non-verbatim, dude. Slow
I
down.
am
I understand
James. Act-
I understand what we're gonna do.
James,
Give my
actually,
ears a break.
sir, actually, sir, I am actually afraid of losing the job. That's it.
Oh,
Because,
I
okay,
can
let it be,
understand.
let it be. Let me calculate it.
Okay, I understand. I am so with you. I do not want you to lose your job, but I also don't
Okay,
want to go. I also don't want to go deaf.
yeah.
You
Thank you
have
so much.
you are talking so much. It's just
Okay.
crazy. It's okay. Don't worry.
No, I
You're
am
in
just trying to make you understand, sir, because
you,
we.
you're in
Uh-huh.
good hands. You're in good hands. I won't let you down. I promise.
All right, sir. So I have just make a calculation, so if you can see that you have received 100,000, out of which 300 you keep it, that is your hard-earned money, and the
But I need to
remaining
send them.
99,700, I want you to, yeah, write it down in a piece of
Yeah,
paper, sir.
yeah. I just did. Okay, so then we're gonna need to go to my bank.
Okay. Now I'm going to give you the information.
Okay. Well, you do
Hmm.
that. You do that while I take a quick shower and get dressed. I really wasn't planning to go anywhere. Um,
Okay. Is this your cell phone? I'm talking to you right now, sir. Is
yeah,
this
it's
your
my cell
cell
phone.
phone?
Yeah, it's my cell phone.
Oh, okay, okay. You go ahead, take a shower. Till then, I am making ready
Well, if you want to
all
open
the
note,
informations
if
for
you want
you,
to,
sir. Okay.
if you want to open Notepad, you have to do the one below. I've used Notepad every now and then. The one below, that one. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna go
Okay.
take.
Thank you so much.
I'm
You
gonna go take a
get
shower.
yourself shower.
I'm gonna take a shower.
All right, sir. You come back. I will make
Do you
ready
have
for you, sir, the
do, do
informations.
you
Okay.
do you have a direct number I can call you in case this hangs up? I can call you back, or do
Def-
I just?
Definitely, sir.
What's your direct number?
Def-
Okay, Mark. I'm gonna go take a shower and then get into something
all
warm.
right.
It's practically snowing outside, so um, all right.
Oh
Like
my
I said,
God.
don't worry. But
Okay.
I
All
am
right.
I am a man of
I
integrity. I will not let you down. Okay, I will not let you down, Mark.
Thank you so much, sir. That is making me so relief right now, sir. You get
All right,
yourself shower first, and then we will take care of this. Okay. Thank
all
you
right.
so much. You leave the phone on. If I need you, sir, I will say hello. Or once you come back, I'm just a hello away from you, sir. James.
Yeah,
Thank you.
just say hello, 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 and I will hear you. Okay. All right.
All right, sir. All right.
Thank you, Mark. I'm putting you on my desk. Thank you.
You too, sir. Okay, okay,
All right.
sir.
Okay. Obviously, a desperate scammer. He might be brand new. He's a closer, so that tells me they've been probably baited a lot and they have not got any money. They're going for a fairly large amount, literally $99,700. Holy crap! Okay, so I'm going to continue to pimp their number now that I have his number. It kind of puts me in the clear. So I'm going to send 19 and 20 to that number. They're a small group. I tried to do 5 calls and I couldn't. So what you see here, it's ringing.
To the next available agent. You'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Okay, so there's a hold. Okay, I can't play that sound because it'll be copyright claimed. Sounds like they may have gone to hold. So I may have shut their number down. Um, they only answered the phone 6 times, so pretty cool. So how's everybody doing? So far, so good. So as a reminder, in fact, I'm going to make the posting right now on my Twitter and my everyone. It's my new streaming schedule. I'm going to be streaming Monday through Friday still, but on Mondays and Fridays, it'll be around 4 hours. Okay. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays are going to be 6 hours, but possibly 8. We're going to scam bait for most of those hours, like 5 of the 6 or 4 of the 6 or 6 of the 8, however we decide, because we're going to work on projects on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at the end of the stream. And that's where it might become an 8-hour live stream if the project demands more time. I want to involve you guys in some of my creative process because I have found during my streamathon, you guys have some really good ideas. I consider you to be like friends and family. And if you say something and you think, no, Ray, that's not going to fly, I want to write that down and consider it. I've gotten some great advice from a couple of my viewers on how to. I think one of my main missions, and certainly the mission of Meet the Huckers is to reach brand new people, people who aren't looking for scam baiters. You would not believe how many times in public I hand out my business card because the people that I'm meeting do not even understand or know that they're scammers stealing money in the manner that they are. They know of the scams, but they don't know how pervasive they are. So they take my card and they're pleased that I'm sharing it with them. So, and this is everyone from a hairdresser to a utility worker to an Uber driver. Yeah, that's right. People think it will not happen to them. So I have to create some kind of engaging content that will grab the attention of a layperson and then ease them into the scam baiting, because I think largely people will have an interest in this, especially when it affects the elderly and there's a word I want, vulnerable. It's not just elderly people, it's vulnerable people. And it's not just refund scams. It's not just tech support scams. It's all kinds of scams, romance scams, gift card scams, SSA scams, investment scams. So I want to cover the whole gamut, and but we got to find a way to get our foot in the door to these people. Meet the Huckers' sole purpose is to educate the public and entertain them at the same time. Its hook is entertainment and state-of-the-art animation. I'm taking a risk with it because no one's really said it on my Hello, this is Mary Roberts video, but there's a certain level of realism. If I get too close to it, we reach a thing called Uncanny Valley. I do not want Meet the Huckers to become Uncanny Valley. If you want to know what Uncanny Valley is, I'll Google it for you. It's a concept that describes artificial intelligence and or pictures that are so close to reality that they spook a person because something's not quite right. So these are examples of uncanny reality. This is an android. If you saw this person and they approached you and started talking, you might get into a conversation with this robot, but after a few milliseconds, your brain will start to trigger. It's instinctual. Something's not right about this chick. This one's considered Uncanny Valley. So, this is why it would be far easier for people to accept Mary as a cartoon than as a actual human. See? What are you saying? Oh, okay, Kay. But anyways, back to what I was saying. I value your opinions very highly but I also understand you're something of I don't want to call it, I'd say germinated audience. That still sounds kind of dirty. You guys have a bias in you. You're here because you like scam baiting. We need to come up with content that's going to engage somebody who doesn't know what scam baiting is. Someone could become a victim. So you guys are the perfect working partner because you are biased. You see what I'm saying? So, and then there are those of you who are here just because you like me. I mean, I can't express more than enough gratitude for that. I'm a funny looking dude. I look like a cartoon with my spiky hair. I have a very ambitious creativity streaks that hit me. in a weird way, I don't wish this on you. You would not believe how long I've had some of these stories stuck in my head. Stories that I created when I was like 11 years old that are still near and dear to me, that I wanted to become a fiction writer. I wanted to write science fiction and fantasy and become known for the stories, you know, but just things didn't work out that way. But it might work out if I take it to the YouTube platform. And it's not just YouTube. We're working hard to get on to TikTok. As much as I don't like TikTok, I want to be there. I want to engage with it and use it to grow my content. I love Twitch. Twitch has really done themselves a good thing. It's so good that even Ludwig is returning to Twitch. That's a big deal. He's going to have it's not going to be a Ludwig Twitch channel. It's Mogul Mail News or something like that. So that's a good sign. I'm really happy. Twitch also does have a better profit sharing for the streamer. It's called Subscriber Pro or something like that. Ludwig is a if you just type Ludwig in YouTube, you'll see him. He was the most popular Twitch streamer when he was on Twitch. He had the most subscribers. He's a commentator. He does comments like kind of like Moist Critical, Penguin Zero, or another favorite of mine, Some Ordinary Gamers. Ethan Klein is another one. Asmongold. I love Asmongold. He's cool. Asmongold is a practical person. You should see his $2 steak video. It looks disgusting. Yeah, I like Ludwig. Ludwig is he's just a good guy. And then there's the other one. I like him too. I can't think of it. I can go to Twitch and probably find him. I watch him a little bit. I don't really get into it, but I do like him.
So many subs today, but thank you.
Whoops. His name is I'm not. He's a good guy. He got in trouble for doing an accidental nudity shot. Anyways, he's a variety streamer. Anyways, I have my favorites. And back to what I was saying, we have to reach out. Yeah, Mudahar from Some Ordinary Gamers is really cool. I love that guy. Mudahar is awesome. Atrioc. I was trying to think of Atrioc. I like to watch Atrioc. And believe it or not, CutieBot. I know that you might think, oh my God, Ray, you're watching a sexual streamer. She's a comedian, CutieBot. Give her a chance and look past the pretty lady and the skimpy clothing and look for what it's worth. It's considered comedy, and she's doing it's dating comedy. I don't watch her like every day, but I check in on CutieBot. She's in Texas, and she's cute. She's real pretty, actually. But she's a comedian. Anyways, I'm getting on a tangent here. We got to find a way to get to brand new viewers. That's what it boils down to. I've stopped looking at brand new scambaiters because there's just too many of them. I don't mean that in a derogatory sense. I just think everybody's hopping aboard the scam baiting. Not everybody, but a lot of people are joining scam baiting, which I think is great. But there's just no way for me to follow everyone. The last person that I really took an effort at looking at was Ruck Phobocalls. And then I just looked at Moisty Unicorns. So I look, and I like see, the names are going to slip by me. He does his streams inside of a Star Wars spaceship. He's He's pretty cool. But I can't keep up. I can't keep up with all the scam baiters. It's just no way. And I don't want to discourage people from doing it. We need more scam baiters. Yeah, Clint does improv. That's his name. At the same time, I'm evolving my content. So Meet the Hookers is gonna happen. I told Chappie the other day that I'm gonna be 7 or 60. I said 70% Meet the Hookers, 30% scam baiting. It'll probably be more like 60-40. 60% Meet the Hookers, 40% scam baiting. But Meet the Hookers is where my heart is. Only because my goals have shifted a little. I want to be on the side of educating the public. I wish if I was wealthy, this is what I would do. Depends on how I get the wealth, but if the wealth came to me in my current state of mind, I would literally hire two people in India professionally. I would create a company here in the United States. They would have a legitimate business license in India. We would hire 2 people to act as go-to people for scammers who want to get a job. I mean, I would invest in that because I think it's worth it. I would invest in something like that. I would establish a nonprofit and then hire people to run a nonprofit to collect public donations to help out scammer victims. I wouldn't run it myself, but I would hire someone to run it for me. I would get a better car. I wouldn't change my lifestyle though. I wouldn't stop scam baiting. I love the scam bait. But I would live in a better place. I don't know. I would have a team of people to help me with Meet the Hookers. That would be a godsend. But I would still scam bait. Okay, scammer's still on the phone. He did give me a bank address. I'm going to forward it to Chappie. I'm going to talk to him in about 2 minutes. Okay, sending the bank info to Chappie. It's in Hong Kong. But yeah, that's what I would do if I was wealthy. I would invest directly into my interests and get some help. I need helpers. I need people that can. I want the people that are helping me to make money too. I want to be an employer. I don't want to be the boss. I'll hire somebody to be the boss. I just want to have the room. You know, that's all it is. I'm not somebody who's after wealth. I want prosperity for everybody. I want everyone in the UK to be happy, everyone in Canada, the United States, Australia. I want everyone in India to be happy. I want everyone in Russia to be happy. I don't have a single thing against any country's persons. I don't like certain countries. I wouldn't try to fix India. That's not something that should be anyone's responsibility. India needs to fix India. But I would like to help. I do know that one of the issues facing these young scammers is they think they're screwed. They have no choice but to get a scamming job. And in many ways, they are largely correct. When it comes to survival, you got to do what you got to do to survive. And unfortunately, getting a scamming job is the way they do it. But if you have people there that they can go to, that will make a difference. I'm only talking 2. It might become 10. I think it would be cool to do. Because I do care about the scammers. I don't condone what they're doing. I despise what their bosses are making them do. And I'm unhappy that they think they have to do it. I want them to stop. And if they stop and they become a productive person and lead a life the way that a person should lead it, where you're you're working with humanity instead of against it, then I would consider them to be a friend in kind. Even if they were a scammer before, if they change, I would want to be their friend. But that's a pipe dream. That's a pipe dream. Well, it reminds me of early in my marriage.
James, I have arranged everything in front of you, sir, okay?
Hey, I just heard you. Yeah, give me a couple more minutes. I'm just basically getting. I gotta find my cat. He's hiding. I want him. I gotta put him in his room. So give me a couple minutes.
Oh, okay, sir.
Okay,
Okay,
thank
you
you.
take your sweet time, sir.
All right, thank you, Mark. Anyways, wrap this up.
All right, sir.
To give you an idea, all the money, all the donations you give me go right back into what I'm doing. I don't live lavishly. I'm driving a car that's almost 20 years old. I do have nice equipment, but you think I need to have 3 gaming PCs? I don't need 3 gaming PCs. I built them because I need them to do what I do. Anyways, that's just what I was saying. Oh, that's one thing too. If I was wealthy, I would actually buy a taco truck. Someone else would run it, but I would buy a taco truck, and then the person who's managing it would hire somebody to help them make the tacos, because I love that food. And here in Utah, if you go to the taco truck, look on the side of the cart. It's fully inspected by the health department. So it's not bad food in any way, shape, or form. These folks are culinary artists. They really are. I can't say enough about tacos. Yeah, I'd get tacos for life. Wouldn't that be cool? Just head on down to my taco truck and say, I want to get some carne asada with a little bit of pinto beans and some Spanish rice, and then I'll go to the condiment cart, sprinkle it up, and chomp them down. Or a burrito. Yeah, their burritos are good too. And their quesadillas, ooh, they're real good. And they can make tortas. I like tortas. And taco salads. Some of them make taco salad. All right, I got to talk to the scammer. Okay, Mark, I think I have everything. Mark?
Okay, sir, I have written down the information for you. Sir,
Oh,
can
yeah,
you hear
yeah.
me?
Yeah, I can see it.
Can you?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. You have a printer, I believe. I believe you have a printer, right?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna print that. Let me do that real quick.
Okay, just go ahead and print that page for you, sir.
Oh shit, it's still out of ink. I'm gonna have to. I'll take a. Well, I don't want to go into the bank. Let me write it down. Can you give me a few minutes? That won't take that long. I'll take a picture of it just in case.
You don't.
I don't have a printer hooked up.
You don't have a printer, right?
No, it ran out of ink,
Okay,
and
okay.
my wife.
Sir. If you want, you can write down.
Yeah, let me write it down. It just takes a few minutes.
All right, sir. All
Okay,
right.
I'm gonna set the phone down while I do it. Okay.
That's okay. All right.
Okay, give me a couple of minutes. All right. That reminds me, I'm actually gonna buy a HP printer. That'll ease their suspicions. They're cheap. They're like $60 now. All right, what I'm doing right now is opening my road trip. Okay, road trip's open, and then I allow the scammer to hear it. then put it right there. Okay, just for kicks, I'm going to send one call to their number to see if they're answering again.
Thank you for getting connected. Cancellation Department of Norton LifeLock Support. My name is Jack. How may I help you today? Hello.
Sending two calls.
Dirt-eating piece of slime, you scum-sucking pig, you son of a motherless goat.
You are physically repulsive, intellectually retarded, vulgar, insensitive, selfish, stupid. You have no taste, a lousy sense of humor, and you smell.
Thank you for calling support of LifeLock. My name is Dan. How may I help you?
You are physically repulsive,
Oh, it did it again.
intellectually retarded, vulgar, insensitive, selfish.
The sounds are random.
You have no taste, a lousy sense of humor, and you smell.
Okay, thank you, Saint.
Yeah, hi,
Great
this
song,
is
by the
Alex
way.
from LifeLock.
Can I play that song on Sync?
How may I help you?
I'll email you as well.
Hello, you suck balls, you really do. You don't make much money, you don't have a car, and here you are working odd hours of
Thank
the
you for getting
morning.
connected. Cancellation Department of Norton. How may I help you today?
I have 3 calls going.
Good dispatcher, yeah.
Thank you for calling support of LifeLock. My name is Dan. How may I help you?
Hello, I am a very rich Western girl, and you are a piss-poor scammer turd who can barely speak English.
Thank you for getting connected. Cancellation Department of Norton. How may I help you today?
You mean your bosses make the money and
What
use
has
you like
India
a
done to
prostitute
you
to
that
earn
makes
your
you
money
want
to
to
disgrace
disgrace
an
an
entire
entire
after you
country?
as they take the money
I
and
feel
get
bad
hardly
for your
anything.
fellow countrymen.
Great
They
life.
don't claim
Your
you,
family
and
is
neither do
embarrassed
your
by you.
parents.
Your boss is using
What
you
a
and
loser
laughing
you
at you,
are.
and we are all making fun of your life.
Okay, so Sync R made a Scambait song for me using my sound effects.
Thank you for calling customer support.
Thank you
for getting connected. Cancellation
How are you doing
Department
today?
of Norton. How may I help you today?
What the hell's wrong with
What has India done to you that makes you want to disgrace an entire country? I feel bad for your
Hello,
fellow
Well,
you suck
I'll
countrymen.
play
balls,
it while
you
we're
really
driving.
They
do.
don't claim
You don't make
and
much
neither do
money.
your
You
parents.
don't have a car.
What a
Here you
loser
are
you
working odd
are.
hours of the morning. Your life sucks.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Okay.
Your call is very important.
Yeah, I had to turn that off. Hopefully YouTube won't claim the copyright on that. There's no way for me to know until the stream's over. And if I have to, well, we'll see. Anyways. All right, I think I'm ready to talk to the scammer. We're going to go to the bank and we're going to see what we can do to flip it and turn it into a even bigger score on this scammer. Okay. You there, Mark?
It's done. I am here, sir. I am here.
All right, I'm ready to go. And it looks like it is
You have written
snowing.
down the.
Yeah, I wrote down all the info.
Okay, it's
I also
snowing,
took,
right?
yeah, so it's
Sir,
going to,
before
go ahead.
hmm
What were you saying?
you
Be-
go ahead, sir. You go ahead.
No, I was just saying
No,
it's going to take more or less 20 minutes, maybe less. Depends on if how much traffic. It's 9:20 a.m., so people are still coming to work. That's
Okay. But sir, I was trying to tell you before we move further, okay, before I let you go to your bank, I want you to just confirm me what have you written it down? Okay, can you please read
Yeah.
out to me what informations you have it right there in your paper in which you have note down? Wonderful, sir. Wonderful. Okay.
So,
Now, sir, you give me only 2 minutes. I am going to speak to you, sir, for 2 minutes. I want you to listen to me very properly, sir. Okay.
all right.
All right.
I'm listening.
When you go to the bank, when you go to when you go to the bank, okay, with this informations, you will straight away go to the teller, okay? You need to tell them that I want to make an international wire transfer to Hong Kong, okay? Give them the informations, give them the paper you have, or you can orally tell them, okay? All right. Once they are done, the first name of the person would be Lianji and the last name of the person would be Wu. You have the account number and the Swift code. Let me tell you, this Swift code, the first set of alphabets is SCBL
FCBL.
H.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes
the first
sense.
set
Okay.
of the number is only going to, yes.
Okay.
Now, sir, once you give them all the informations, all right, they will process the transfer for you. But before processing the transfer, they will be going to ask you one or two questions like why you are doing this and what is the reason for you to send this kind of amount to Hong Kong to this person, okay? As we
Right.
have already discussed about it, that we are not going to get imposed for any kind of business taxes. So you will only tell them that I am making this transfer for my own personal reasons. Okay. I am buying some furnitures or antiques from Hong Kong. That is the reason I'm sending the money. Or else you can tell them I am planning for a vacation with my family to Hong Kong and I'm
Rufus,
sending
no.
this money
Hold
for
on.
that
Wait.
purpose. Okay. And
Okay. Well, then, hold on. My cat. I gotta.
mhm.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hold on. I need a couple more minutes. Stupid cat just took a crap on my floor. I gotta change his cat potty. If I don't do that, my wife will kill me. Um, can you give me let me give a couple minutes so I can
Okay.
change my cat's
Okay.
toilet? Thank you. Thanks,
Definitely.
Mark. I'll be right back.
Definitely.
I'll be right back. Okay, so what I was saying is YouTube will not let you mute a stream if it's greater than 6 hours. So I've been streaming now for an hour and 45 minutes. I'm going to set an egg timer. When it gets to be about 6 hours, I'm going to have to stop the YouTube stream and then restart it. That way I can go in and tell it mute out those copyrighted claims. Is that okay, YouTube? I think I should make that a standard practice because it's kind of lame that YouTube won't let you do the edit if it's more than 6 hours. So this is what it's going to sound like when the egg timer hits. It's going to go beep, 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 beep. This is what it sounds like. So we'll hear that. It's not very loud. Well, I got to turn that up anyways. But I'm going to set a timer for 4 hours. It'll be 5 hours and 45 minutes if I do that. Incidentally, if you guys want to see a really cool website, it's called Egg Timer. It's a great way to remind you of stuff. And then as a secondary, I'm going to set a timer on my iPhone 10. Oh, I discovered something new recently. I'm really excited. I have 3 iPhones, and I'm glad I kept them. I just ordered 3 tripods, and I'm going to use another type of motion capture technology called Move.ai. You just set the iPhones in a perimeter of your room, and then all you got to do is just walk, and it triangulates your position and uses AI to move the bones of a character. So I was going to try to sell one of my iPhones. I'm not doing that now because I can use it for motion capture. Okay, so this is, okay, so 4 hours. I gotta find out how many minutes. 4 times 6, 240 minutes. Oh, it only worked. This stupid timer only does hours. What a piece of crap. Okay, forget that. Let me see if I can open up Egg Timer on the phone. I'll do 10 seconds. Oh, he's calling me back. Yeah, it's not very loud. Oh, hey, you there? What? Okay.
James, I'm sorry we got disconnected from the
Yeah.
server.
Yeah.
I'm calling you back from my help desk, okay?
All right. No, cool, man. All right. I got, okay, my cat's pot. Now I'm hearing, my voice is echoing.
You hear me better now?
Yes. Okay, it's not echoing anymore. All right, so. Okay, I think I'm ready. I got my cat potty cleaned. I just need to get in the car and go.
Okay. And I believe, sir, you have understood already that what you need to do, right?
Yeah, well, go over it again because I was distracted when you were telling me. You have a specific instructions of what you want me to say to the...
Just give me 1 minute, okay?
All right. All right. Yeah, if you can help me remember Egg Fried, that'd be great. I also have Egg Timer running on my iPhone. I have it on a Google browser, so we'll know. And then at some point, it'll become second nature for me to just stop the YouTube stream. YouTube has become a vital part of my income. And that brings me up to another...
Just a moment, okay?
All right. I have increased the frequency of commercials on both YouTube and Twitch. Please understand, it's not me trying to make a killing. I'm just trying to pay bills. Thank you, Chappie. I appreciate it. I'm getting inquiries from companies who want to sponsor me. As I take on sponsors, those companies will start paying me. I'm going to lower the frequency of the ads. So trust me, I'm only doing it because I'm trying to make sure I can pay my bills. Chappie, the tech support scammers are really my focus. We got lucky on this guy.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
James?
I'm here.
Okay. Mm, James, I was just trying to inform you that if they ask you for you to for the purpose of the transaction, you will only tell them either you are planning for a vacation or you are purchasing some furnitures and antiques from Hong Kong. And the person whom you are sending the money or the transfer for the purchase, you know him very personally.
How
You
about
always deal with
no?
him.
I got something even better.
Can you please tell me what is about
Don't
it,
take
sir?
don't take it wrong. I'm gonna tell them we're getting an ornate casket for my wife's father. He's not dead, but the day will come when he will die. And something from China with like gold leaves, maybe even platinum. And you know what I mean by a casket, right? That's what you put people in when they die. That'll be
That
perfect. That would be
that is
if
perfect.
I can be any price I want because of the jewels and stuff. I can. What do you say? It'd be
Yes,
like
you
it'd
can
be, it's
you can give them any excuses.
yeah.
Okay,
That's what I feel
I
comfortable
just
with that.
wanted to.
No, I can act
Okay,
that way because that is literally something we need to do. I don't like talking about it, but my father-in-law is like 92, and
hmm
God bless him. We want to give him a good, proper burial, and so my wife and I are actually looking at caskets. It's not a great thing to do. I realize, but it has to happen. Anyways, all right. I shouldn't have
all
brought
right.
that up. I'm far. My father-in-law is one of the nicest men I've ever met. He's just a good guy. So, anyways, all right. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna need to have to put the computer to sleep. We have a policy in our apartment. We can't leave appliances running. So
So
and then I'm gonna head out
you
to the
just need
car. Heading out to the car.
sir you sir you just need to leave the control of your computer because right now
We
we
have
are
no. If I leave that, if they walk by my apartment and see the meter running, they will fine me $200. I have to turn off appliances.
okay, okay, sir. Okay, all right.
Okay, it's gonna take me anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes. It really depends on traffic and the snow. I looked at road conditions; they seem to be okay, but you never know. I'm gonna set you down on the console so I can drive. If they see me talking on a phone, a cop
Sir,
will.
that
A,
is what I was
a,
trying to tell you, sir. That is what I was trying to tell you. That do not talk to me while you are driving.
all right, all right, okay, okay. I'm gonna put you down on the console. Okay, I'll let you know once I get there. I might have some questions for you too at a red light, so we'll see. Thank you, Mark.
All right.
All right, buddy. Okay, we're on our way. Ah, so if you didn't know by now, you should. I mean, I only made a big noise of it. I'm celebrating my 7th year of scam baiting. My anniversary, my actual first scam bait took place on December 19th of 2016. My first video on YouTube was uploaded on December 29th. And I can't believe I've been doing this for 7 years. It's crazy. Um, the longest I've held a job was 5 years. I worked for Mono County Office of Education for 5 years, and I worked for my former job. I hit the 5th year. To think I've been doing something for 7, I've always treated scam baiting and live streaming as a job, a part-time job. I even went as far as to tell my employer that I was doing live streaming as part-time work, and they respected that. I don't think it helped me when it came time to lay people off because I was one of the first, but I enjoy it. I'm doing it for several reasons. My primary drive is to educate the public on these terrible crimes that are being committed. No one in law enforcement or the government's really doing a good enough job. So that's why scam baiters are very important. So I consider it to be almost like a impassioned mission. All right, I'm gonna. There's Woody. I'm gonna play a song. It's called "Back My Chevy." This is the celebration of one of my mods. His name is Fred, also known as Jag Pimp. Right out of the box, we knew this song was for him. So this is dedicated to my good friend Jag Pimp. Thank you, Fred, for all you've done. I owe a lot to you, Fred. You're amazing. I'm going to step away for just a moment. And thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. All right. Thanks again, Saltsu. The other thing I'm going to be doing, Livy, you did it again. Thank you, Livy. I appreciate the support. I'm going to talk to the scammer just for a couple minutes. And then I want to talk about what I want to work on today after we're done scam baiting. I'm really excited because you guys are going to literally have an impact on how my YouTube channel progresses. I'll explain that in a second. Hey, Mark, you still there? Mark. Mark, can you hear me? Okay, yeah, the weather's kind of nasty. I should be at that bank in about 15 minutes, okay? All right, just yeah, I can hardly hear you. I will. It's okay. I'm gonna set you down. I'm gonna set you down, and then when I arrive at the bank, I'll pick up the phone again. Okay? Thank you, Mark. All right.
Can you please tell my
Tell me what.
what is the reason you are gonna meet?
Your voice is breaking up. Yeah, I can hear you. I will let you know when I'm at the bank. It's about 15 minutes. Okay. I'm going to set the phone down again. Boy. Anyways, today, after we're done scam baiting, I want us to work on a new Guardio commercial. We're gonna use AI to create the script, and then we're gonna use another AI to Englisherize it or make it less AI-like. I'm then going to speak into my iPhone the commercial. We're then going to convert it to a female voice. We're going to take an iClone avatar, and we're going to apply the voice to the avatar, and then create the B-roll using InVideo. So it's going to take a couple hours, and we may not finish. But while we're doing that, I'm going to be seeking your input. So when you see the video on YouTube, or when you see the ad rather, you can say, hey, I was a part of that. And I want you guys to feel proud of that. Yeah, I sounded like a robot in a tin can. Anyways, I think that would be a lot of fun. That's an example. Saltsu, thank you for being a dedicated member. I appreciate that. 7 months. Awesome. Other projects down the road I want us to work on are the to catch up on chatbot stickers. I've crossed over the 200 mark on YouTube memberships. Let me see if I'm still there. I would love to just get more YouTube memberships because right now YouTube and Twitch are functionally the same to me. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, thanks to Twitch changing its rules. I do plan to do some member-only streams on both channels at some point. I just don't I don't make enough of each of my streams to justify that type of granularity. But I do want to do that. I want to one day have a Twitch live music stream because I have some really good live music capabilities, and I'm almost there. If you want to see an example, Kibu is a YouTube channel that does live. That they don't do live streams, but they do live shows. I want to do something similar. I also want to do some Huckers animations during that after the Scambaits on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I just want it to be a fun and creative process. It'll benefit my YouTube channel and my social media presence as a whole. We might spend time just creating a bunch of shorts. That's a good idea, Chappie. That's an excellent idea. Vex, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. $10 from Vex. Or 10 I think it's Australian. Anyways, what am I gonna do now? Okay, I'm gonna play a. We're driving to the bank, Crosstalk. I'm supposed to wire $97,300 to a Hong Kong bank for a scammer named Mark Hammer. We're gonna try and flip this into something else so that we can get more extraction of their resources. Thanks to Scambaiters, money mules are hard to get a hold of, and that's a good thing. MC Hammer. I'm gonna play a song just to let my lips rest. I'm gonna play one I haven't done in a while. This one's a cute one. It's a radio that we built on a YouTube stream. It's called Carnival, and it shows a little bit of animation. It's really cute. That's a freaky cat. And Woody's in it. Rankin got. I love that. It's cute. Okay, we're about time for me to call Chappie as soon as she's available. We're going to try to spin this around to a... Okay, Chappie said she'll be ready in about a minute. Yeah, and I got some really good things planned for Meet the Huckers. Stories that you won't expect. I mean, I'm talking, I have a Star Trek, I wrote most of it. One of the episodes is going to be a Star Trek parody. It's going to be awesome. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me okay?
Yep, you sound great. How are you feeling?
Good. Doing good.
Cool.
PG.
You sound good. All right. Well, Oh, okay. Did they transfer money? I don't think they did. Let me take a peek at the bank real quick. Find out if they transferred anything.
Always my first question.
Yeah, and I don't think they did. Well, actually, no, they did. They would have had to because we'll see. I'll know in a minute.
No worries, we can do it with our eyes shut.
Yeah, I'm not a hero. I was a nerdy child, and I'm still a nerdy child. Okay, so we were in as Patricia Warren. Yep, they did transfer $100,000
Okay.
from savings to checking.
Yep.
All right, thanks, Chappie.
Yep. Thank you. I'll mute until you cue me.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm still a nerd. I still get excited when I order gadgets. I want to have a Stream Deck. I have a Quest 3. Yeah, the Quest 3. I don't play it, but I got it. And that's cool. I like to use it. I like to go on roller coaster rides. I got a fair amount of investment in keyboards and other musical instruments. They're not toys, they're production creative equipment. So I'm in a kind of heaven. If I can live off of what I'm doing, I am in heaven. I don't have to be rich. I want to be able to pay my bills. I don't want to have to worry about rent, that's all I want. I want humanity to benefit. I want people to understand what these scoundrels are doing so that they don't get their lives upturned. Scammers, it's a sad story, but these hapless scammers are trying to make a living, but in the process, they're destroying lives. Some $100,000, a serious chunk of change. Even $200 can destroy a person. But it's a shame it's happening, and I feel compelled to be in the fight against it. Yeah, I'm going to talk to Mark. Mark, are you there? Mark, I'll be at the bank in about 3 minutes. I'm almost there.
You first.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, give me about 3 more minutes, man, and I'll let you know.
Okay, sir.
Oh, it was the People's Call Center is a blast. Each one was different. I liked the first one for a certain number of reasons, and I liked the second People's Call Center for another one. I'm looking forward to the third one. I love what Scammer Payback has done. Not only is he the most successful scam baiter of all the scam baiters, he's also the most active when it comes to celebrating the scam baiters with the People's Call Center. I think it's a wonderful thing, and I want to go to the third one. And then my relationship with Trilogy, there's another channel that I'm in love with is Trilogy Media. Those guys do a lot, and I love Art and Ashton. Those guys are like brothers to me. And I love Carl Rock. Carl Rock is like a saint. I mean, he really is. He really is. I love Carl Rock. So I mean, I can keep saying who I love and blah blah blah. Those are my hero peers, I guess you can say. The list goes. There's a large list. I'm just not going to go into details. All right, I'm pulling into the bank. in my car. Yep, park in the car.
Okay. Okay. Now, sir, could you please repeat back to me what exactly you are going to do when you go inside?
Okay, what are you saying?
I'm sorry?
Okay, say that again.
Can you please tell me what you will be going to do when you go inside to the teller?
Well, I'm going to basically tell them that I'm purchasing a casket, an ornate casket from Hong Kong, China, or wherever. It's for my father's funeral. Preparations there actually, and it's just a costly casket. It's got ornate jewels and gold. I'm hearing my voice echo again.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Why
Now,
was my voice echo?
you on my
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. That gives me a
No,
headache.
because I'm sorry about it, sir. I was just trying to record the conversation
Okay.
for me that what exact reason you are giving it to the bank, so
I
that
see.
I will also inform the bank, our financial institution, the same. Okay, all right. Now, as you have already understood, sir, you can go ahead, give them the information. After the transaction, they will give you the receipt, okay? That
Right.
receipt you are going to send to me, sir, okay? Now,
Yeah, I've sent wire transfers before. I've even done international to Germany, so I know the ropes. This won't be that difficult. I'll tell them I'm buying it. I'll just tell them I'm buying an expensive casket. I mean, they can't. Not much else I have to say to them. All right, I'm gonna put you in my pocket. I want to stay on the phone with you, but I'm not going to talk to you unless I have a question. Okay.
All right, sir. If you have any questions, sir, you can ask me once you come out of the bank, okay? You just step
Right.
out for some time, you ask me, sir. I do not want you to just talk to me while you are doing the job, okay? I don't want any misunderstanding. All right, James?
Right. Yes.
All right, sir. You go ahead, sir. Best of luck.
All right. Thank you. Boy. Oh, that's nasty out here. Oh, it's gonna rain? Oh, thank you. Damn, it's really bad in there. Phew. Hello. I'm here. I need to send a wire transfer.
Okay. How are you today?
You would not believe today's an exciting day, but I'm not. I guess the weather sucks.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, how are the roads?
They're kind of slick, but the UDOT is out there. They're doing their best.
Right.
But you know how that goes. There's a
Yeah, it
pile
was
up.
real
There was a
icy
pile
this
up
morning.
on 215. There's a pile up. I just saw that. I just wish people would slow down in the snow. They don't seem to. I don't know. It's just real weird when here in Utah, well, when it snows they drive too fast, and when it rains they drive too slow. They do it backwards.
Absolutely. For some reason, when it's icy, everybody forgets common sense.
Pretty much. So, anyways, well, here we
let's
are.
see. Do you have a license and a debit card?
Yeah. Here's my driver's license, and here's my Cypress Bank card.
Okay, perfect. And what is the amount that you're going to be wiring today?
$99,700.
Oh, jeez.
Well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you aware of the IRS 8300 form?
Don't feel bad. We're buying a casket for my father-in-law. He's not gone yet, but we want to be ready.
Oh, is he ill?
Well, no, he's old. He's like 92. He's gonna pass one day, and we want him to go out in style. So we're going to get him this ornate casket.
So you're preparing.
Right. We just want to be ready.
I've always said plan the work, work the plan, but I don't know if you want to do that in this case. But you will be ready for sure.
He's
okay,
an
so
very honorable person. He was a circuit court judge for much of his life. So he's an outstanding
that's
person.
amazing.
Yeah. He's an asshole,
That's
but
nice of you
I love
to,
him. He's an asshole, but I love him. Anyways, so you were
That's
saying
a typical
that there's
relationship.
yeah,
there's a form we have to do.
Yeah, that's a tax form. I've done them before.
Okay. Well, they are automated now, so we'll make it real easy. And if you don't mind, I'll fill it out for you here.
Oh, right
And
on.
you can just sign it on. Let me just turn the monitor around so you can see what I'm typing. Okay, right there.
Oh, perfect.
And what I'll do is I'll start typing everything in. You'll verify it. From there, I'll hop over to this system and I log into your account. I'll verify funds and then I'll have you sign it. So and it also has to be notarized, and I can do that automatically as well. There'll be no waiting.
Oh, geez. Okay. That's why I use you guys. You guys are full service.
We like to use technology.
No, I mean, I had
and your benefit.
I had that other bank, Wells Fargo. Those guys, they treat you like a number. They really don't care.
Yeah, and things seem to take forever to get stuff done with Wells.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Is your license up to date?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good. I ask because often addresses change and people do not bother to get a new license until it's due.
Do you see that dog over there? Look at that. That woman's looks like it's carrying a baby, but that's actually a Chihuahua. You got a little bonnet on that dog.
She comes in all the time, and she has a baby carriage for him.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we actually have bones back here so that we can give the dog a bone.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a cat at home. His name is Boofus. He's a 10-year-old Maine Coon cat hole. That's what I call him.
Oh, that's great.
I put him in a cat carrier. I put him in a cat carrier, and he immediately starts to groan because he knows that he's going to be in a car, and it's going to be 10 minutes. Oh, he's just pathetic.
Yeah, that's how my cat's the same way. He assumes it's a vet the minute he gets in it. And today he's like coffee all up in my mug.
Wow. Yeah.
I was trying to leave for work, and he was wrapped around my leg like a 2-year-old.
Mine doesn't do that. He sits on the counter, and if you walk by him, he'll hook you with his right paw like he wants you. And he's not strong enough to pull me over, but I pretend like I am being pulled over.
Yep.
And then he wants me to pet him.
My cat is bad at catting. He thinks he's half dog, half human.
Yeah, that's Boofus.
Okay, and you said 99,000, right?
Yeah, 99,700.
Okay, great. Okay, and what is the purpose of the wire?
It's, I don't know what you would call it, preparation for funeral.
Oh, that's right. You told me that.
Furniture. I guess you can. Is it considered furniture if you're putting it under the ground?
I'm not sure. Let me just see. There's a few categories here. You can see them right there. I'm just trying to look. How about future investments?
I guess, yeah.
And what I'll do here in the notes, I'll just add some details that you're purchasing a coffin.
Oh,
It
okay.
sounds like a lot of money for a coffin, but
And not for him. I think his net worth is in the almost 200 million. He's up there.
Wow.
Well, when he was circuit court judge, and this is where the a-hole comes in. He literally, I don't talk about it much, but he made some investments that were a little questionable. But he raked it in. He bought oil, and well, he's kind of an oil magnet, if you want to. And that shale crap that they did, he steered a lot of that. He's
An
a,
oil connoisseur.
well, the reason why I know all that is because up until I think a year ago, that's all I heard was how successful he was and how much of a dork I am. I'm just a warehouse manager. I'm not some magnet making billions. But anyways,
It's okay. There's
so
nothing wrong with that. There's a purpose for everyone. Okay, let's see.
I was like telling my wife, I said, okay, we're gonna get that casket. Is it gonna come with closed circuit television? Or is it gonna have like HBO? I go, you honestly think he's gonna watch TV while he's buried? I made her cry. I said, honey,
Oh, that's
I said,
why are you
honey,
laughing at your
I
wife
go,
crying?
well, cause the effing casket costs 3 times as much as my car, and you can't do anything with it except lay in it and stay in it. It's like a car, but again,
A lay and stay.
a
Interesting.
lay and stay. Uh,
I'll leave the easy jokes alone with that one.
yeah.
Let's see.
In spite of his assholeness, he's leaving my wife a pretty penny. He's already told her. I'm like, holy crap! When he leaves, we're gonna have a windfall, and my wife's gonna be the queen. It's crazy.
Is he aware that you're buying this
No,
coffin for him?
he doesn't know. It's not something that I don't know. What would you do if someone showed you your casket?
Well, in the
I kind of want to show it to him.
In the scenario that you just told me that he's rich, that your wife is going to get a lot of money, and then you bought a casket early, you might get yourself cut out of that will. So maybe don't tell him.
Yeah, exactly. But a part of me wants to say, Joe, look at this, and he goes, well, that's a darling little piece of furniture, dude. It's your final resting place, asshole. I want to do that so much.
Yeah, I wouldn't lead with that.
Yeah, we're gonna put it in storage. We'll put it in storage.
Right. Okay, so let me just go over a couple of questions. So we've gone through a significant amount of training to keep our customers safe. So let me ask you a few questions. Are you doing this on your own free will? No one's forced you to do this.
Not unless her name is Patricia.
Okay.
my wife.
Right.
But no, we're doing it because we need to.
Okay.
We want to.
Yep. And you know the folks that you're sending this to.
Well, we don't know them personally, but they're famous for the best caskets in the business. So okay. I guess you could say we know them. We trust them. They got like a 3-star rating on Yelp. I know it sounds weird. I'm not. I mean, you actually bought a casket and used Yelp for a review? And yeah, I did. I used Yelp and Google.
Yeah, I guess it would depend on the comments. Like if somebody said it was comfortable, I would definitely get nervous.
How do you leave a review on something like that? Oh yeah, right. I've been in this casket for 60 years and it's fine.
Or at least you have a good sense of humor.
Or yeah. So I might leave a comment. I don't know how long after they give a will can you start bad mouthing the person who. I think
you might want to check the fine line there in your will.
I'll talk to the attorney. I go, okay, after this asshole is buried, when can I start dogging him in public? And then they'll tell me.
Well, if you word it like that, you will have already started.
Well, no. I will say, okay, when my father-in-law passes, if I want to make public commentary, should I wait? And then they'll say, probably yes.
It's just like, for example, don't put it in the eulogy.
Right, and don't talk about the big fucking party we're gonna have.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so how does this look so far?
It looks good. Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right, you know them. I think you've answered all the questions. Okay, now I am ready for the account number and routing.
I actually wrote it down here, and I just double-checked everything. There you
All
go.
right, let me take a look here. And it's oh, sir, this is going out of the country.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I don't know what it is, but I could not find a casket of that specification here in the United States. There is a company in Texas that does them, but they want to fit the person, and I thought we got to be a secret. So what we
Right.
did is we went with that. We found what the model was, where it was made, and we're contacting the actual um, company that makes them and buying direct. And we're
Well,
saving $20,000, so it's well worth it.
let me ask you this, and I'll explain what I'm asking in a minute. Is there a correlation to the business in Texas to the one in Hong Kong?
No, they basically told me that they do a white label type thing where if they basically said if I don't want to wait a year, I can get them direct, but they have no responsibility for it. So
Okay, so I've got a little bit of bad news here.
what do you mean?
Um, right, with what's going on, the state of the nation right now, and what's happening
Oh
in the
shit, yeah.
Ukraine and other areas, Utah is one of the states that considers that a proxy war, and we are not allowed to
Hmm.
send money out of the
Oh
country.
jeez. Okay, no.
The
You know
fear is
what?
that money will be used in arms
Yeah,
against another country or us.
yeah,
We
they
did
did
it
that.
on 9/11.
Yeah.
We did it during the
Oh
Gulf.
jeez. How long are they gonna
Um,
do that? How long? I mean,
we wait to hear to hear back. It's again it's statewide. It's not about our bank or a certain branch.
right.
It's everybody in Utah. But I don't know if you
Oh,
read the newsletters that we send out. It is in the business section, and as soon as we're allowed to start moving stuff overseas again, we certainly will let you guys know.
okay. Well, no, I
That's why I
no.
was
That's
asking
that's
about the Texas company because
what I can
if
do.
you could send it there, I can get
Uh,
you out of here really quickly. I can just save this form
right.
and yeah.
Let me do this. Can you keep this set up? I'm gonna go out back to my car and make a phone call.
Okay.
I'm gonna find out if there's a way I can route it through a like a trader or some kind of broker here in the
Right.
United States, and
All right.
maybe they can
So let me
ferry the
just put it.
money off. I don't know.
I'm just going to put a note here, and what will happen is I can throughout the day I will keep this, but at midnight it will batch, and we'll have to start it over again tomorrow. If
Oh,
you're able
okay.
to do it today, just come back in and give me a wave, and I'll pull you right up so you don't have to wait. We'll use the
Okay.
same form, we'll augment it a little bit, and I'll get you out of here quickly.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you.
All right, no worries at all. You have a great day, and like I said, I'm gonna keep this. Okay, there we go. I just saved it.
Cool. Well, appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll be
All
back
right.
in a couple of minutes. I don't
Yep.
see why there wouldn't be another way. When you're showing around this much money, we'll find somebody. I'm sure.
I'm sure.
All right. I'll talk
All
to you
right, you
soon.
be safe. Oh, your license, sir.
Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you.
Here you go.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Thanks
Okay.
a lot.
All right. Yeah, no kidding. Well, at least it's not snowing. I thought it was going to snow. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, God, it's cold. Phew. Hey, Mark, are you there?
I am here. I have heard what exactly you were you
Yeah,
started
dude.
talking.
No,
This should
this
have
is something I've seen before. If only this happened. Well, I didn't want it to happen to begin with. I sent my brother money. That was like almost 9 months ago. So I guess we can't send overseas money not until they lift the embargo. Um, there's I don't know if you're familiar with it, but we have like two wars the United States is participating in, the Ukraine and then the Israel one. And it happened during 9/11 and Desert Storm because I have a brother that lives in Germany, and from time to time the family sends money to him. And even during those times, we couldn't send it to Germany either. So it's.
Can you tell me exactly, like they
Well,
cannot do it for over, right?
well, I do know of a. This is just going from my experience. A similar situation happened. I think it was during 9/11. My sister was in Okinawa. She joined the Navy and she was stationed in Okinawa, and her alimony payment was needed to be made. Yet at the time, her husband tried to send the money but couldn't because it was in Japan. So they were able to orchestrate it through what's called a carrier bank, which in a sense is very similar to child support, where the money gets ferried through a bank in the United States, which does have the authority to send money abroad. Is that a possibility? Sort of an intermediary? I could think of a couple. Money exchange banks is one, or even more. Certainly, your company has managers and personnel in the United States, don't they? Because it is an American corporation.
Sir, we do not have any intermediator bank who is going to receive the money behalf of us, okay?
Well,
Because this is
Norton,
just a simple.
but LifeLock, I mean, Symantec is what one of their headquarters is in Syracuse here in Utah. I know they
We
have
are
a
not
presence.
making we are not making this transaction look like that it is going for any kind of business, or else there will be the tax and the rate of the interest for both the countries will be gonna impose to you and to us. Okay, can you please
Oh.
tell me they will be going to? You should have already informed them that you know them very personally. You deals with them
It doesn't
some
matter. It does
time
not.
back.
No. This isn't a bank. This isn't a bank issue. This is something that the governor and the state attorney general, they have this in place. These are laws. They're called trigger laws. They go into effect automatically, and it happens all over the place. Laws that kick in when certain conditions are met. In this case, if a war is going on, the United States takes measures to reduce the possibility that someone could actually send money to terrorists to fight for the enemy.
Sir, no, that is this situation is going too far, sir. Okay, you don't really think about it that it is going for the attacks or enemies.
No,
This
no,
is
I
just
don't.
the mistake.
I don't think that at all. I'm just saying that's what these laws do. They don't discern the money that's trying to be sent. They just flat out won't let it. It's just the way it
So
is.
she will be available to do it? Is she will be doing the transaction for the overseas to Hong Kong, sir, or she is not gonna do it?
They're
What
prevented.
exactly?
No one in the state of Utah can do an overseas transaction.
Sorry, what is that?
It's a statewide moratorium block. It means that no one in the state of Utah will be able to send money overseas.
Okay.
I mean, I've actually heard
All
of
right.
people. I've actually heard of people driving to other states to do that. I mean, the other possibility. I mean, let me think here. Um, does Norton have a major presence in any of the states? I mean, like I'm sure Norton's all over California, isn't it?
Mhm. Yes, sir, definitely. Norton is all over the world.
Well, this
Sir,
is my thinking. I do have it's a tentative trip I need to make. I'd have to talk to my my employer, what I could possibly do is go there and then have someone pick it up. I mean, is that even possible?
What is that? What is that?
See, California doesn't have the kinds of laws that Utah does. Um, I would probably be able to order the money and have it withdrawn from the bank, and then I can either get a certified check and have someone come pick it up at like like I'll be staying at a hotel. We can go that route too. Or I can go to California to try to wire it. I don't know if California blocks it. I'd have to find out. Mine's a credit union. See, that's the issue. Cypress Credit Union is only available in Utah, so I would have to do a transfer to to a to another. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of ways around it.
Sir, just a moment. Hold on. Take your breath, okay? What I am telling you, sir, can you tell me, do you have any other bank apart from this credit union?
No, not no.
You do not.
We used to have Wells Fargo, but they treat people like craps and they charge a monthly charge.
Hmm. Okay, you do one thing for now, sir. As we are not landing anywhere, okay? We need to. How many branch do you have for your bank? Like, how many branches do you have of
Functionally,
your credit union?
okay, you don't understand. When I went into the bank, I wasn't sitting next to the actual bank teller. She was on a video terminal. That's the way Cypress
She
Credit
was on a
Union
video.
works. Right. So it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't matter whatever branch I go into, I'm going to be speaking to the same staff situated at certain
I
branches. It's
no, you are not getting me. I am not talking about the wire transfer in Hong Kong right now. I'm
oh,
just
okay.
asking you. I'm just asking you how many branches you have nearby credit
Uh,
union. How many branches do you
um, I can name 5 that are within a drivable
have?
distance.
Now, sir, I will go ahead and suggest you because my boss sitting next to me is also, he just came in the office. He was in a off today, but somehow the mistake had happened, and now he came straight away to me, sir. He's sitting next to me, okay? When he
Okay,
was
but
listening about the
what I'm trying to tell you,
wire transfer.
if it doesn't matter which branch I go to, I'm still going to talk to the same staff because there's no, it's not going to
I
matter.
know that. I know that. I know that. But what I'm telling you, I am not going to let you do the wire transfer. What
Okay.
I am going to tell you, you need to withdraw the money from your account, not exactly 99,700, okay? You need to withdraw as much as money you can like
No,
withdraw
we
from
need
your
no, no,
account.
no, 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 dude. There's a tax problem here. I need to get this money out as soon as possible, all in all form, because if that money
Um,
shows, I'll be blasted into the next tax bracket. That could cost me 40,000 right there. I have to send all of it back to you. I'm not going to be able
what
to
I'm
just take.
telling you, sir, what I'm trying to tell you, you can visit 2 or 3 branches of
It
your
doesn't
bank.
work.
You can withdraw.
God, you don't understand. When you visit one, you're talking to a virtual, they're real people, but they're connected to you through a video. It's not, that's the 21st century. Banks don't, it doesn't matter if you go from one branch to the other. I can go to the bank, Cypress Bank in Logan, Utah, and it's the same thing if I go to the one in Provo, and these be like 4 hours away from each other. It's the same thing. It's the way these banks run.
Okay, but sir, let me tell you. Hello, this is Brandon,
Hi, Brandon.
one of the managers out here. Sir, I have gone ahead and overheard everything. In fact, since all calls are recorded for quality and training purposes, I was also able to go ahead and uh, hear the conversation you were having when you were at the bank. Okay. Now, sir, let me tell you. uh, there may be a there may be an I wouldn't call it an embargo, okay? It may not it's not an embargo, okay?
Yes, it is. It's
But
you can't
that
send.
doesn't mean
The same thing happened when Desert Storm and 9/11 happened. You can't send overseas transfers. You can't even do it with Western Union. Believe me, I've
right
tried.
now.
Believe me, I tried. My
Right.
brother needed money. My brother needed money on 9/11, and we couldn't do it because of the same thing.
So how do you expect me to get our money back, sir? Can you tell me?
Well, you're part of the Norton, which is a semantic company. You're a corporation that based out of one of your big offices is in Syracuse. Norton is an
So in
American
that
corporation. Norton is an American
case,
corporation.
I think the best option would be that I'm not asking you to pay the money in one go.
You
Instead,
don't
you
get
can
it.
go ahead.
Dude, if I have that money in my bank for more than one day, it's going to be seen by the IRS. I'm going to have to pay a estimated tax based on that. I'm not going to do that if I have to. I don't want to give money to Uncle Sam that I don't owe.
You will not have to pay any money as such, okay, sir?
You don't. Okay,
You will
which
not
tax? Which tax form would I use to not get charged? I don't think you know this.
you, sir. If you go down to the you interrupted me, okay? Let me explain to you. Okay?
Okay, I'm gonna just go.
Every country
Why don't I just go in the bank and tell them this money was mistakenly sent to me? It needs to go back. I'm sure they can do that.
you cannot tell them that, sir. You cannot tell them that because the reason you are furnishing out there is that you are using this money for a personal purpose,
Okay,
okay?
well, you get a choice. Either. Okay, I have a visit my relatives in California. I know in California I can transfer money to their bank and then go get the cash, all of it. I can then buy a certified check.
You will not have to do anything. Let me tell you. Let me come. The US government is still active in the SWIFT system business, okay? In the
But
banking SWIFT system.
Utah is its own state, and they have their own laws that supersede federal law when it comes to this type of thing. That is why I'm offering to go to California to do this.
Sir, but I don't want you to go to California. Why?
I want to go. It's my brother. I want to visit my brother. He's in California. My younger brother. And his family. What I can do is I can send the money to his bank, and then when I get there, we'll go and order the money and have it withdrawn. Or we'll wire it. I don't know what California is doing.
So in that case, the best would be you in depositing the money at one of our ATMs through which you can go ahead and deposit the money into the ATM. Okay?
That would mean withdrawing the money, which I can't do right away. That's a lot of. I can't withdraw 100. I can't withdraw 999. I gotta order it. I would have to place an order, and it would take 3 days.
So you can withdraw currently up to 20,000. You can withdraw. That's the bare minimum they can.
I am giving you all of the money back. I don't want to end up in a tax bracket and have to pay for it.
So I will take care of your tax bracket.
No, you won't. No, you won't. That's not how it works. When you get hit with a tax bracket, you're in it for a year. It's like you can't take me out of it. IRS puts me into it. And then next year I can come out of it, but I have to make less money to be out of it. The minute I get bumped into that next tax bracket, I'm going to get charged 23% instead of 18%.
Sir, you are not going to be charged off.
I can pull this money out. It'll just take a day or two. But it can't happen. It can't happen right away. That's impossible. I mean, you do know how banks work, right? Hello? Are you there? I'm going back home. This is just too much. It's getting cold. You better say something. I'm not going to talk to you while I'm driving. Mark, are you there? Mark? Hello?
Go ahead and withdraw $10,000 from
No, you don't. Oh, come on. You got to be kidding me. You didn't even listen to what I was saying.
Sir, I have
That money is in my account. When all it has to happen is 24 hours goes by, they're forced to report that to the IRS. I'm going to go into a higher tax bracket. Okay? I can barely hear you. Hold on, let me pull over. I'll pull over.
Sir, if you are getting any kind of tax, you will pay from our money, okay? I am
You
sure
don't
that you are
understand.
not going to get
Do
any
you
kind
know?
of taxes.
Do you know what a tax
Sir.
bracket? Do you know what a tax bracket is?
I know that. I know
What
that,
is it?
sir. But
What is it? What is a tax bracket? You tell me.
Why should I get into the bracket? I'll pay you the taxes.
A tax bracket is a level that the government is a tax bracket. Can you even hear me?
I
Can
can
you
hear you, but
take me off speaker? Take
hear
me off
you.
speaker.
I can hear you. But
Take me off.
at the moment, whatever you're telling me
I-
is all irrelevant
No, it isn't.
because it is not my
a
purpose.
tax.
My
A
purpose
tax.
is to my
Uncle Sam charges people different percentages based on their income. If you put me into that level of income, I'm going to pay 24% in taxes, where right now I only pay 18. I don't want to pay another 5% or whatever. 5%, that's expensive. And it will last.
Wherein you are
It will last a whole year. I don't want to. That will cost me more than what I owe you. That will cost me more than what I owe you.
amount, okay? I give you the leverage of deducting the remaining 6% from the amount. Okay?
It's not a
Whatever be
percentage.
the
It's not a percentage of a set amount. If I get an inheritance when my father-in-law dies, it'll take a percentage of that whole amount. I don't want to do that. That's crazy. Not when a multi-billion-dollar corporation is trying to get me to recover from a typo. Jesus.
I am trying to tell you this only. You go ahead and withdraw $10,000 from this branch right now. I will take all the money from your account of 99,700 today. You just withdraw $10,000 from this branch first, and then
If you can, I want you to define.
You withdraw 10,000 first from this branch.
Okay,
withdraw 10,000 from.
I can see where this is going. I'm gonna call the bank and tell them to return it to you. It's just easier. You guys are crazy.
I am going to make a chargeback onto your account, and your account will get freeze then and there. Okay, if you are not
Like hell you will.
10,000,
Like hell you will. You can't. If you can.
Because you are keeping our money when I'm trying to tell you to withdraw 10,000.
I am
I will show you the
offering.
way how you can complete transfer.
I am offering to. I am offering to go to I am offering to go to a. I am offering to go to a state. Listen, Jesus. I said I will go to California, and I can do it. You fuck twat.
Right now.
Shut the fuck up.
Go right now.
I'm going home. I am going home. You piece of shit.
California right.
You are an idiot. You really are. You're an idiot. I don't have time for this. I don't have time. You don't even act like you know what a bank is. You don't even know what a bank is. God, you're fucking stupid. I can't hear you. Take me off speaker. Okay. I don't have enough. Can I speak to someone else? Somebody that has a brain? Someone with experience with banks and taxes? Not some dumbass. You're a dumbass. I want to talk to somebody who's got a brain. Please. I want to send you this money back, but I want to talk to someone. I want to talk to somebody who's experienced, who knows what they're talking about, because you clearly don't. Take me off speaker. I can't hear you. Hardly. I'm in a car. Take me off speaker. Okay, put your mouth closer to the whatever you're talking with. Fuck you. I hung up on him. Let him call me back. Hello?
Yeah, what happened? Why?
I can't hear you. I couldn't hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Barely. What?
Your car?
I'm driving, yes. Let me pull over. Let me take this exit. Hey, it's the thing I'm doing for you. This is getting bizarre. It really is. Okay. Okay, I'm parked.
Okay. Now, where
Yeah.
are you at the moment, James?
I'm on the side of the road. I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do.
You need to go down to your bank and withdraw $10,000. Okay? If
No.
you're able to withdraw more than that, you withdraw. Okay?
No. This is not right. Again, you seem to not under. You seem to not. You don't understand. You don't know what a. You don't know what a tax bracket is, do you?
Could you please go ahead and visit California? I'm on the line.
I gotta call him first. He wasn't expecting me until next week.
So you call him later. You give him a surprise.
You don't know his wife. You don't know his wife. My brother's wife. When I get he's at work. I can't jump in on a surprise. He has a wife and kids.
So what?
I'm pretty sure he will do it. I have to call him. And then I gotta buy a plane ticket.
Yes. You get instant plane tickets at the airport and at the counters. They do it for you.
Which planet are you on, bro?
I am on the same planet as you are on, brother.
Okay.
But brother, I think the
Listen,
California route is a too long.
I can't just. I can't
and the
just
short
I can't
is
I
by
can't
going ahead and withdrawing
I
the
can't
money
just
from the
show up
bank
at
or
my
from
brother's house. I have to call him first. Once he agrees, I'll then
I'm
buy a ticket.
going to the bank and withdraw $10,000
I
from one
have to
bank,
get my
and from the
wife.
second
I
bank.
have to talk to my wife. I can't just leave without her knowing.
No, sir. The California plan is put off. I'm not interested in going in you going to California. Okay, what I'm
All
trying to
right.
tell you is that going ahead and using the shortcut, which is going down to your branch, withdrawing $10,000 in cash,
No.
visiting the
No.
second branch, then going ahead and
No.
helping us to get the
Can I
amount part
do,
from
can I listen?
ATM.
Listen. Do you have anyone there that understands taxes?
So why should I why should I understand taxes? I understand your main concern is that
What is
you
a
have
tax
received.
bracket? Do you know what a
Let me
tax
tell you.
bracket is? Do you know what a tax bracket is? Do you know
Exactly. I'm coming
what
to
is
that.
it?
I am coming to that.
What
I
is
am
a tax bracket?
allow me the time, okay? Now, sir, let me tell you. Your concern was that you received $100,000 in your account, and which is why you are wanting to send us back the money. Since you
Right.
cannot keep it for a day, for more than a day, as it would attract the attention of the IRS, and you would
It's
have to
already
pay a
no.
tax.
The minute the
Let me tell you,
money the minute the money went into my bank, the bank is
they
required
got to
to
know
tell that they've already notified the IRS. They're required to.
exactly.
So
So in
as
that sense,
the
in
timer
such
is ticking, the timer is ticking. If I don't return it and strike the balance down to zero, it's gonna appear as income. And when I do my estimated taxes in a couple of weeks, I'm gonna have to pay a percentage. If I don't, I
so
can
it's
lose.
snowing out there. How is the weather out there?
It's clear now. It's getting raining and snowing all.
Okay, it was in the morning.
Well, sometimes it rains, sometimes it snows. We're getting both right now.
Okay, no problem. So, sir, let me tell you, I am not telling you that you do not have to pay taxes, but if at all you told me that currently you're paying a tax of 18%
Right.
with the addition of this amount in your income list, your taxes would be going up to 24%. I get that, okay?
Right.
I get that. In any case, you were paying an 18%. So because of the arrival of this amount in your account, you are having to exceed another 6%, for which I tell you, sir, you don't need to pay that 6% from your end. You pay the 6% from our amount for whatever that amount may be, okay?
And it will
So
be
for that,
over.
I request,
Listen. It will be over $100,000. I can tell you right now.
why would it go over 100,000?
Because my estimated tax bill every average monthly is well over $8,000. Okay, right now.
Okay.
If I keep that, it's going to be more like 13,000. I can only guess. I'd have to talk to my tax specialist. Okay, so 13,000 times 12. What does that come to?
So I am really getting confused with you going into the nitty-gritty of taxation,
That's because
okay?
you're not a tax person. That's why you don't know what it's like going into the bracket. I had to do a demotion at work to keep from being put into a tax bracket. That's how serious this is. My boss wanted to promote me, and I said, "How much is my raise?" And he said, "This much, blah blah blah." And I go, "How about I take the job and you just pay me the same?" That's how big of a deal this is.
The last option I have, which I will just go ahead and freeze your account. Whatever the money you have it there, sir, that will go zero. That will go zero.
Okay, if that's what you have to do.
You do not.
Go ahead.
Yes,
All right.
I
I have
will.
enough
I
of
will.
this bullshit. I can get you the money tomorrow and you're throwing it away. All right.
You are.
Suits me.
You're
Suits
not
me.
standing.
Suits me. You're just stupid. I'm gonna call my bank and tell them to return it to you. Good day, sir. Oh boy, that was great. They don't have mules. That's why they're like that. Yeah, they are idiots. And my argument on tax brackets is kind of true. I mean, that kind of income would lift you into another tax bracket. So we're not necessarily done with them. I'm going to give Chappie the phone number so we can maybe talk them into doing it. Okay, doing that right now. Name was, I don't know what the other his name was Brian, wasn't it? Mark Hammer and Brian, I think. All right. Okay, folks, I think it's time for me to take a quick break. I'm going to play a Guardio commercial. And then it will move, and then it will become a song. So you won't be left with nothing while I take this quick break. If you haven't subscribed to Guardio yet, I urge you to consider it. The commercial will show you everything you really need to know. Excuse me. I have it here somewhere. There it is. This is literally the blurb. Browse the web safely today. Oh, his name was Brandon. Okay, I'll let Chappie know. Guardio is literally the cat's meow when it comes to browser protection. It really is. So I'm going to play a commercial and then I'll be right back and we'll call some more scammers. I'm going to be streaming for at least 6 hours today. We've been going for 3, so we still have 3 more. And it may go even longer, because I want to make another commercial today during our project space time. So I'll be on for quite a while longer. Okay, let me pause it and then bring it here. I'm going to turn off some of these screen elements so that you can see it. Now my mouse is misbehaving. Come on, mouse. There you are. All right. I won't be very long. And then we'll continue the scam baiting. This video is sponsored by Guardio. Guardio is a powerful browser extension that acts as a silent bodyguard against your online activities. As you can see here, when I go to the following website given to me by a scammer, the site loads but then is taken over by the Guardio extension, warning me that I had just navigated to a dangerous site. And here is an email. When I click on this link, Guardio steps in and prevents me from falling prey to what is likely a phishing website. Guardio provides real-time browsing protection that can detect threats before they cause harm and keep you and your information safe. Guardio will disable any malicious browser extensions that you've installed in the past. Guardio provides you with a clean, secure browsing experience. It takes control of your online safety, and it's used by over 1 million users that are recently featured by Google. The scan it takes only takes 30 seconds. It is affordable, reliable protection. To get started, go to guard.io/modderpaul and click through the prompts. Guardio can be used to protect 5 individuals. You can install it for your parents and perhaps a loved one or other family member to help them stay protected. Don't hesitate. Get protected by Guardio. Your safety is important. program. Causing my mouse to freak out. There we go. There we go. To do my animations, I'm actually linking my computers together with a program called Synergy. It allows me to control the mouse and keyboard on my other computers. I'll be showing you some of that today when we do our Guardio commercial. After we Scambait, I want us to work on a brand new Guardio commercial. I'm gonna have Mary be the. Oh, dang it. Okay, I turned up my voice. Let me start over. After we're done Scambaiting, we're gonna work on a Guardio commercial starring Mary Chew Huckers, and you guys are gonna. I'm inviting you to stick around and help me build it. We're gonna start with an AI script for Guardio. Then we're going to take another AI platform to humanize it, and then we're gonna do a quick edit. I'm then going to record myself on my iPhone as if I'm Mary. We're then going to convert it to Mary's voice. We're then going to apply it to Mary's character so that her lips match, kind of like what I did with the Twitter video and YouTube short that I put out. And then we're going to decide how is Mary going to represent herself as the B-roll is in the background. So we probably won't finish it today, but I don't remember. I'll have to go through my email to figure it out. Okay, so I got 2 pop-ups from Chappie. I think we're gonna do a tech support scam. I'm gonna play Mary. Let me get my machines. I'm taking a snapshot of the machine from the previous scammer, so we can bounce back to it if we try to get a hold of them. We might be able to wake the machine up and get them interested that way. So we'll say Mark Hammer versus James Warren, bring 900 or 97,300, 97.3K. All right, that's done. I'm gonna play Karen. Karen Page is what I'm gonna play. I don't see. Where's her? Oh, I deleted her. I deleted it. We'll have to play Susan then. I deleted Karen. That was dumb. Okay, we can play Susan. Do you guys have any questions? The AI platform that I think I'm used to. Platform that turns AI script human. Yeah, basically deep story AI is one that I wanted. Undetectable AI is another one. So there's plenty of them out there. Now I will say that if we have InVideo create the script, the way they word it sounds quite human. Yeah, I agree with Chappie. So Mary is going to play the spokeswoman for the commercial. I think it's going to be pretty cool. So in the back of your mind, try to think of things you would like to see. Obviously, a tech support pop-up ad would be one. I can get screenshots of Guardio doing its blocking. We're going to pick Mary's clothes out. I'll let you help me pick those out. Let's see. It'll be fun. You'll see what the production's like. Well, Guardio would work on a tech support pop-up. It won't necessarily catch a refund email, Mark, because it may or may not have the flags of, like, I would have to see. Let me find out. I'm gonna forward one of the emails that was given to me. Okay, so I'm going to take this and forward it to my browser that's protected by Guardio to see what it does. Okay, I'm doing that now. Okay, waiting for it to show up. It's probably in my spam folder. Nope, there it is there. Right, so I just opened up the LifeLock email mark and Guardio doesn't block it. There's no link to click on. So Guardio won't necessarily catch something like that. However, if there was a link to click on, then it will. Now it will catch a, like the site, and I showed you guys, it blocked that DRPK site. Let me see if I can pull it up again. Go to history. Yeah, here it is here. Okay. So when trying to go to drpk.com, this is what Guardio will do. It won't let you go to the String Connect site. Yeah, Mark, I've gotten those. Let me see if I have one I can show you. Okay, so here's... Nah, that's not going to be one. Okay, so here's something. Look at this email. Watch. We'll find out. And Guardio does miss some stuff, but not much. I have to click here to confirm a $1,000 Cash App. It's blocked by Guardio. See? Oh, you didn't see that. Let me show you again. So on my email, I got Cash App. Congratulations, Raytech 841. A balance of $1,000 is available to your Cash App account. To confirm, I got to click here. So I click on it. And it's Guardio blocked it because it's malicious. See? That's what Guardio does. So what you do is, if you subscribe to Guardio, it doesn't cost much. Subscribe to Guardio, and you can install the plugin on 5 different computers. So you can do it on yours, you can do it on your wife's, your kids. If you have parents, you can talk them into letting you install it, and it'll protect your parents up to 5 people per account. It's actually a pretty good deal, and it doesn't cost that much. All right, let me get my act back together. We're going to call a tech support scammer. I'm going to close this CCleaner. Let's see what kind of... I got to open up my atomic clock. I don't use VMware tools on the machine, so I have to use a program called Atomic to make sure the time and date is correct. That's another thing that I'm doing. I'm going to be rebuilding my VM to work with the Windows 11. There is one available for downloads, but it's got a lot of problems. I know Harvey uses it, but it's not up to the standards that I've set. And I'm a little bit too demanding on the disguising, because honestly, I've never really had scammers go insane on certain aspects. But there's also too, I am going to be releasing Scambait Tools version 2.0. It won't be for the general public. You would be able to use them if you subscribe to my Patreon tier 2 level, along with, you would be able to use my Scambait tools, and then at some point, depends on if the scammers come back in mass, I will let that group also download a call pimp machine and join in on my call pimping. So Pretty exciting things. I haven't done much with my Patreon, so I'm hoping to do that in 2024. Patreon makes a great central place for my subscribers to exist, and the point of entry is the same for YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Patreon. The entry point is the exact same. So, and I do not expect people to be a member or subscriber of one or more. I can't afford it, so I don't expect you guys to either. And to be honest, I'm going to try to get more sponsorships because that's really the best way for a streamer to make their income, is to be sponsored by companies. All right, let me get these tech supports from Chappie. Let me get my live avatar open again. Okay, my call timer's up. Good. Let me catch up on my call outs real quick. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a community sub, another community sub. Fred gifted a sub to Virtual Plumber. B. Bernie, 100 bits. Thank you, B. Bernie. Daily Disclosure, resubbed now for 20 months daily. Wow. Thank you for the dedication daily. Fred gifted a sub to Late Night Sanity. Fred also gifted a sub to Tiggerjohn 1. I got a perfect. Okay, that was yesterday, so I'm caught up there. Let me look at my stream stats. That's the other thing I got to do. I can automate a lot of what I'm doing right now. Okay. And then looks like we got 84 people on YouTube, on Twitch. We have 66 people, and on Kick, looks like 11. Oh, not 11. Let me go back over there. We have 5 people on Kick. All right. And one other thing. Do one thing. Okay, let me delete some emails so that I don't get surprised when I am finished with the stream. Okay, that's good. And then over on my official. Here's something else that's worth noting. When you subscribe to Guardio, it gives you a monthly safety report. And according to Guardio, 33 sites were blocked and 7 suspicious sites were alerted to me. So it blocks sites without you even going to them. You may not realize it, but when you go to, like, here's an example. Whenever I go to scammer.info, my Bitdefender pops up saying a URL is blocked. And the reason is someone's running an ad on that site that Bitdefender, I had to clear it. Okay. So that's how virus scanners work. Sometimes you have to tell your virus scanner to leave certain things alone. But anyways, as you browse the web, when you go to a web page, you're actually visiting as many as 100 websites because the ads that run on the page can be hosted on other platforms. As a result, if you have Guardio installed, you can go to a site that seems like Facebook, and then one day you go back and something's blocked. And it's because the web is not a static environment. It's got elements from other sites loading in as ads, as well as information stores like stock tickers from the stock exchange, you know, and they might get some sites might get the stock exchange from another site that gets it from the stock exchange. So that's why Guardio is so useful and does its deal so well. All right, let me see if there's any Facebook tech support I can use as a pop-up. Okay, it looks like we've driven the Facebook tech scammers away from the platform. They're not showing up in my Facebook anymore. That's good. Let me see if Chappie has a URL I can load up. Okay, I'm going to do this while I test it. Okay, so they're not popping up anymore. Let me truncate it and see if I can. Okay, let me get it from my iPad. That's been historically easier. So booting up my iPad. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Sammy. The people that come to my streams are some of the most thoughtful, kind people that I've ever met. We're like a family. We have a YouTube family and we have a Twitch family, building a Kick family. I have people that are starting to really grow on me on Twitch or Twitter, I mean, or X, whatever you want to call it. Okay, waiting for the iPad to connect to my Wi-Fi. Okay, it's connected. Now I'm going to see if I can find a pop-up. Yep, I got one. Okay, so I'm going to email the link to myself. And I'll note the phone number as well. I'm going to try to call Chappie's numbers because they won't be familiar with me. And I'm emailing it to me. Yeah, okay, now I can receive the link. We are all hookers. Oh, I'm glad you said that, Jesse. Thank you. Jesse, who goes by I70I, is a YouTube subscriber. She leaves some of the nicest comments on my YouTube videos. That's another thing I invite you guys to do is leave comments if you can, because comments tell YouTube that my videos are engaging. It's one of the metrics that a YouTube video has is watch time. It's probably the most important, but likes and comments are secondary metrics that tell YouTube that your video is worth recommending. What I'm trying to do is produce the ad with PC. It doesn't look like it wants to load as PC, so I'm going to have to do the Mac one. Let me try it one other method. Nope. Okay. Let me try at least taking the phone number out. There we go. Still says Mac though. I wonder if I put PC or a P there, if it would become PC. I try PC. Nope. All right. Well, there's another way I can do this. Let me open up my pop-up finder and go to the same pop-up finder location. It weirds them out if I get a Macintosh ad. Some of them it doesn't. We might just go with that. Okay, let me open up Pop Start. Test the, that should run. And meme should work. If you're a subscriber, it should work. If you just became a subscriber, it won't. Okay. So Ultimate Quack Quack, you must have just become a subscriber. I don't have you loaded into my database. While I'm looking for a pop-up, I can add you to the database real quick. It only takes a second. Let me okay, I'm re-downloading my subscriber list. That'll update it so that you can do that type of pop-up. Okay, now you should be able to use well, Ultimate. Let me make sure you're called Ultimate Quack Quack, and it should show. Well, the downloads, and I'll open up the spreadsheet. We'll find Ultimate. Wonder why it's not. This is a recent subscriber list that should have you in there. Oh, I'm spelling Ultimate wrong. That's why. It's Ultimate. Huh. I don't know why, but you're not showing up in my subscriber report, Ultimate. That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait a minute. I was opening the wrong spreadsheet. Let me refresh. I downloaded it on the wrong machine. That's why. Let me go back in. Okay, we're almost there. Gotta go into my downloads. Okay, now try it. Now try me. Now try it, Ultimate. Yeah, I'm planning a sticker party soon. Yep, it worked. I do plan to have our sticker party soon. The okay, I'm trying to get the pop-up. Okay, I got the Windows one. Perfect. So now I'm gonna I can't copy. Actually, I can. I can email it to myself. Let me do that. Almost there, folks. I had to go another way to get a pop-up to show the scammer. I gotta verify. Right. Pop up and paste the link. Send. All right, now I can produce the pop-up on my Gambit VM. Grab the link. This is a pop-up running on Amazon Web Services of all places. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't copy properly. Damn it. Let's try that again. Ah, it didn't copyright correctly, I mean. Copy, go to email. No, Gmail, not G. Compose. Yeah, that's not the link. What are you doing? Let me reformat it with Notepad. Jeez. Okay, that looks a little better. Format word wrap. Okay, now I'm copying it from Notepad into an email. Finally. Okay, now we're good. Now I'm producing it on my virtual machine. I'm going to write their number down too. Might as well. Right, their number has been written down. Okay, got the pop-up minus the phone number. So this is working out really good. Okay. We are now ready to call a scammer tech support, and I'll be playing Susan.
Oh, Mary's voice. Hello? And we are off to the races. And I'll call pimp them while I'm on the phone with them.
Thank you for contacting online customer support. How may I help you?
Hello. I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that says access to this PC has been blocked for security reasons. Hello? Hello?
And what were you doing on your computer when you got this alert on your screen?
I was just looking up a recipe, and I found an article on Facebook for
Your
chicken
voice is
casserole.
breaking up. Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, but your voice is breaking up. It's not my phone. I was just on the phone with my work, and it sounded fine.
All right.
Is there a way you can call me back? I can give you my phone number.
And can you please let me know that what you see exactly? Oh,
Well, it says that my
and
computer's
what do you
been
see on the screen, miss? Can you please let me know?
It says Windows Defender security warning. It shows address IP.
Sorry?
Access to this. We can't even talk. Can you call me back? Your phone is atrocious. Can you call me
Your
back,
phone's
please?
like
I'll give them a second to call me. But some of them they can't call back, so I'm gonna try a different number. Maybe they're not so bad. We'll try the one that this pop-up came from. Hello? Hello? Okay, trying again with a different caller ID.
Thank you for calling support. This is David. Can I help you?
Hi, David. I'm calling because I have a message on my screen saying that my PC is blocked for security reasons. And it says to call Windows support.
Okay. Okay. Can you tell me what I do on your computer, ma'am?
I
My
was
computer
trying
is
to
blocked.
look up a recipe for chicken casserole. I found an article on Facebook that looked really good, and when I clicked on it, within a minute, I got this error message. It's telling me that my computer may have my registration suspended. I mean, I'm really confused.
Okay. Okay. So can you tell me exactly what you have on your screen?
I just told you. It's a message. It says access to this PC has been blocked for security reasons. It's white and blue in color.
Okay.
It says call Windows support.
Okay, got it, ma'am. Got it. It's a case of network hacking issue, ma'am. That somebody is trying to get into your computer and trying to steal your personal information. That is
Right.
your email credential, banking credential, and your personal data and document. So for your security concern, your computer and your network has been blocked right now, so that person who's trying to steal your personal information is not able to get it.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
But no need to worry. First of all, I'm going to connect you to the secure server of the Windows. Then I'm able to diagnose the issue, what is the main problem, and how somebody gets into your computer and network, and then we'll give you the solution for that. Okay?
All right.
So just do me a favor, look at your keyboard, ma'am.
Look at my keyboard. Okay, I'm
Okay?
looking.
Yes, on the top left corner of your keyboard, there's a ESC key, escape key.
Yes.
Do you see that?
Yes, I do.
Hold it down for five. Hold it down for 5 seconds.
All right. Okay, it's shifted. Now I can see my start menu. Okay, now it's not full screen anymore.
Okay, now do me a favor. Now look at the very left-hand bottom corner of your keyboard. On the left-hand bottom corner of your keyboard,
On the
there's a
bottom of the
control
keyboard?
key, the CTRL key. Yes,
Oh,
ma'am,
oh,
left-hand bottom corner.
yeah, the CTRL. That's what it says. Stands for control.
Yeah, next control is FN key.
No, it's the window symbol.
Okay, there's Windows key, no issue. So what you need to do, ma'am, using your finger, hold down the control and the Windows key, and while holding down these two keys with another finger, press the letter Q as in Queen.
All right.
Do that.
Important security message. Your computer
Now
has
it's
been
making
locked out.
sound.
Your IP address was used without your knowledge or
Just
consent.
I need to
wait.
turn the
Visit
speakers
websites that
off.
contains
Now
identity
when you,
theft virus.
yeah.
Well, I pressed Control Alt Q and it didn't do anything.
No, you need to hold down the
Control.
control and the Windows key.
Yeah, Control Windows and
These
then
two
Q.
keys, ma'am. Yes. Without releasing the control and Windows key, you need to press the letter Q as in Queen.
Okay. Oh, now it did something. It's called Quick Assist. It says Quick Assist.
Yeah, quick assist and
Okay.
get
And
help.
no, it's looks like it's waiting. It has those blue, those white circles spinning.
Okay, no, okay, it's loading up. Just
Okay.
wait.
All right.
Because of your blocked because of the blocked networking computer, it will be take a little bit time. So just wait, it's loading up.
Okay.
When you get something on the box, let me know.
All right. It says circling dots.
Okay.
I don't know why Quick Support doesn't work on this PC. I plan to upgrade to Windows 11 soon and it'll work. But I don't know what the deal is. It's still waiting. How long does it take?
Okay, just do one thing. Exit out the box.
All right.
Exit
Okay.
out.
Exit it out.
Okay. Now try to open it one more time.
Okay. Control
Hold down the
Windows
control
key.
and the Windows and Q.
Control Windows Q. Okay, it's opening
Do the
again.
yes.
And it's
And
got
still the same thing.
yeah, it's got the balls spinning around.
Okay. Okay. Exit out the box. Just try a different method. Exit out the box.
Okay, I'm exited.
Okay. Now from your keyboard, hold down the Windows key, and while holding it down with another finger, press the letter R as in Romeo.
Windows key and the letter R.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, when I did
Do
that,
you
it
get the
now,
small box on the
yeah,
left?
right. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Okay. Can you tell me the box is empty or something is written on that?
It's empty.
Okay, so click on the box, click on the bar. In front of open, there's a bar to type something. Click on that.
Okay, I clicked on it.
Using your cursor, click on that. And type here www dot
www dot
A as an apple,
A is an apple,
L as in Larry,
L is in Larry,
P as in Pennsylvania,
P is in Pennsylvania,
E as in Echo,
E is in Echo,
M as in Michael,
M is in Michael,
I as in Indiana,
I is in Indiana,
X as in X-ray.
X is in X-ray, Alpha Mix, I see.
Yes, ma'am. Alphamix.com.
.com, okay.
Now click OK on the box.
All right, and okay, it's opened up Edge.
Okay,
And
what you have
okay.
on your screen?
Well, it just opened up a website with a young man in a set of glasses.
Okay.
Reminds me of
On
Edward
on that
Snowden.
page,
It says the fastest and easiest way for remote support and remote
yeah,
control is
yes, right.
AlpaMix. AlpaMix? That
Mm-hmm.
sounds like dog
Yeah.
food. Why would they call it AlpaMix? That sounds like dog food. Marina,
Ma'am, it's an application
try
which
new
will connect you to the
AlpaMix. Perfect for your adult dog.
yeah,
AlpaMix is nutritious and anyways, I'm just teasing.
ma'am.
I wanted to do commercials
Okay.
when I was growing up, but they don't let me. Okay, so I'm here. What do I do?
Nice. So on the upper right corner, do you see the download box of the
Yes.
page?
Yes, I do.
Click on that download.
Okay. Now it's switched over. It has.
When you click on the,
It says Windows,
yep,
Mac OS, Linux. Oh, it's got the Linux penguin.
underneath
That's
that,
so cute. I like the Linux penguin.
no.
It's like a cute little
Okay,
penguin.
great. And yes, underneath that, what you have?
Well, it's the Windows. It's got
Underneath that,
oh, download. It says download.
click on download. Yeah, click on download.
Okay, now it's open. Now it's got the AlphaMix .exe. It says open file. So I click on open file.
Click on open file.
All right.
Yeah, click on open file.
Now it says,
Then click on yes.
do you want to allow this
Yes.
app to make
Click on yes.
changes? What kind of changes is it going to make?
Yes.
What are the changes?
The changes is to connect you to the secure server of the Windows.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, now it's got AlphaMix user agreement.
So click on start.
AlphaMix
Click on
is
start.
a program that provides the access of a computer to another one via internet and obtains all kinds of operations or presentations on the computer. Yes?
Ma'am,
Yes?
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just reading.
Click on start.
Well, it says.
Start. Click on.
Well, I
click
need to
on
read
start.
the agreement.
Start, ma'am.
There's an agreement. I need to read it. It's a
It's
user
a very
agreement.
long agreement. Yeah, it's
AlphaMix
a
is a
user
remote
agreement.
access program. Using AlphaMix is due to the terms mentioned by the using AlphaMix. You are deemed to accept these terms. That's not so long. All or some of these terms may be changed, wholly or
That's
partially, by
why I told you click
Technopars
on start. Click
Belicium
on start.
Technologeri San Vetic Ltd STI without proper prior warning. And I just have to click on start. So I'm going to click on start.
Yeah, click. Okay.
It says
Now
connection
click
was
on OK.
established.
After that, click.
Okay, now
Okay.
it says wait connection.
Click on
If you are waiting for connection, give your ID and password to your partner.
Yeah, tell me the number, tell me the ID and password
The
so that
ID
I
is
will connect you to the secure server.
the ID
Yeah.
is 946 830. The message I got was right here.
Just give me a moment. Okay, got it. So let me quickly connect you to the more secure server of the Windows so that I'm able to diagnose the issue. What is the main problem? What is the main issue?
All right.
Then I will give you the proper solution. Thank you for your patience and time.
Of course. So how long have you worked for the Microsoft?
From last 8 years, ma'am.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
I've always wondered what it would be like to work for an IT company like Microsoft.
Yes, ma'am. It's a dream. It's like a dream to work with with that company.
Wow. Well, I'm sure I'm in good hands. You're a very
But
friendly
for
gentleman. You're a very friendly
yeah,
gentleman.
but also
What's your name?
thank you so much.
What's your name?
My name is David, ma'am.
Hi,
My name
David.
is David.
My name is Susan. Pleased to meet you,
Hi,
David.
ma'am. Please. Okay. Nice name, ma'am.
Thank you.
Okay. And now your ID and password has been generated. It will connect you to the secure server of the Windows directly. Here we go.
Oh, I see.
Just give me a moment. Here's that.
All right.
With that application, I'm able to scan your computer network and find out how anybody get into your computer, how what main problem, what main reason. Okay.
All right. Well, you know what you're
Now I'm
talking
going to
about.
scan your
I'm not
computer.
I'm not that computer literate, so
Okay, no issue. I will like do it. I will whatever I'm going to do. I'm going to I'm going to show you on your screen. Don't worry about that,
all right.
Suzanne. Yeah, give me a moment.
What is the black screen for?
Let me tell you. Just give me. Let me make it large little bit. Okay. On the black screen, do you see it's Microsoft Corporation, all rights reserved. Do
Yes.
you see that?
Yes, I do.
It's a Microsoft Corporation scanner which will scan your computer and network and give you the result. What is the main problem and what is the main reason behind that?
All
And it's
right.
scanning now.
Oh, wow, that's moving so fast. I can't make out what it's saying.
Yep.
Yeah, there's truth, folks. I don't know anything about computers. I think trees. Let me research that. I think tree was available in the 80s also.
Okay. Read the very bottom two line from here, the highlighted one.
Yeah, it was
This
available
is
in
the main
MS-DOS.
result after scanning your computer and your network, ma'am.
Russian person is trying to steal your personal info. Serial S S SN serial number?
That is no, it's a social security number.
Oh, SSN number. Banking email, but he's not able to get it. But he's able to corrupt complete protection of Microsoft. Oh my gosh. A person in
Yeah.
Russia?
So he is not. Yeah. There's a person from Russia who is trying to steal your personal information, but he is not able to get it because at the meantime, the Windows Defender Security Center blocked him out and blocked your computer and network so that he is not able to get any kind of your personal information. But the main thing is that he is able to corrupt your complete protection of Microsoft. Let me show you that thing.
All right. And what is that on the screen? The system configuration?
Yeah, system configuration.
What does it mean?
I will tell you, just give me a moment.
It's a fake MS config. All the services are running, which is basically impossible.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
It's opening up and it shows you that it's totally corrupted the complete securities and protection.
All right.
Just give me a moment, it's loading up.
I clear the event log every second so that there's no events or warnings. So there's only summaries that say the log was cleared. That's all that's in there. See? No errors or warnings. So what does this program do?
This program is going to do that. It will corrupt your complete security and protection. And you can see that there is Let me show you here.
Okay.
And you can see that there is a zero number or number of events is
Right.
zero. So
Right.
the securities and the protection is totally come destroyed and completely corrupted. Like he destroyed the complete protection and there's a zero number of securities and protection into your network and computer, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's why. And the main thing is that let me check it out.
You had to pivot because I clear the event log so there's no events. So they then do the reversal. They say there's no services installed. And the other program, msconfig, I wrote myself to look identical to the real msconfig. Oh, he's going into PowerShell. I do not know what is going to happen here. Oh, he's running managed BDE. I wrote a fake managed BDE also. So it doesn't say virtual machine. So I replaced managed BDE also. I also replaced DXDiag, System Info, MS Info 32. I even rewrote NetStat, but I no longer use it because the scammers bail on it. Actually, no, it's using the fake NetStat too. All right. He's a cheap scammer. He's not going for the big bucks. So what does this mean?
It means there is a none like that. There is a none securities remaining into your computer and network. So
Okay.
he destroyed the complete security and the complete security and protection to that gonna protect you, your email, social security number, and your banking, and your network, each and everything, each security, he totally corrupted and destroyed. Okay,
All
so
right.
you need a complete protection so that, and let me write it down on the screen. That is,
Oh, you're trying to open the notepad? Well, actually, the one I like because it's bigger characters. Um,
okay,
hold on.
okay,
Let me show you. The one I like is bigger characters. Is notepad. That way I can see them
okay.
clearly. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you make it perfect one. So you need a
Complete protection from Microsoft.
and this complete protection cover up your email protection.
Why does it say
Okay.
microsoit? I don't understand what
Oh,
microsoit
sorry.
is.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Actually, I'm
Oh,
just typing it fast,
oh,
so
yeah,
it's a
yeah,
mistake.
had a typo.
I'm just, actually, I'm just typing, just looking at the screen and typing it fast, so that's why.
Okay,
My
so
mistake.
protection
Okay.
doesn't have a K.
Provision.
Protection doesn't have a K in it, honey. And it says Microsoft. That's kind of weird.
Just give me a moment.
I don't understand what Microsoft is.
Now you understand that?
Microsoft. And what's protection?
Yes.
Is that French?
Okay.
It sounds like it might be French.
Why it's written on the French or written in the English?
And then the email projection. Projection is PROJECTION. Are you having some trouble?
Why converting?
I think you need to slow
No,
down.
actually,
No, I understand. I teach typing at one of the high schools on once a month, and they're constantly making
okay.
mistakes. It's because you're typing too fast. You need to give yourself time to think before you type. Okay, now it looks good. Complete protection from, well, no, from doesn't have a D in it, honey. You accidentally hit the D. There you go.
Just sorry, ma'am. You can use this notepad. I will use the newer version because I'm not comfortable with that one. So I will make
Okay.
it large for you. You don't need to worry about that, okay?
Okay. Complete protection from Microsoft. Okay.
And it cover up this complete space. Then you can see that here.
Well,
After
it says
starting,
CZ complete. Honey,
why it's making a complete
I think
mistake?
you
Why
need
it's
to slow.
making a mistake,
You need to slow down. You're not thinking before you type.
Just wait.
You need to slow down.
No, I'm thinking. Ma'am, it's my daily work. I'm not. I'm
And
not. I'm working from
did you?
last 8 years. I'm not a new one to like doing
And
all
you're.
these
Wait
things.
a minute. You've been there for 8 years and you're still answering the phone? That tells me that you haven't been promoted, which explains it, because you can't type very good. You need to learn how to type. Maybe you won't have to answer the phone all the
I know
time.
that.
I don't. I'm having trouble
No, ma'am.
believing. If you're there 8 years and you're still answering the phone, that must mean that you're not getting recognition for anything. And I think it has something to do. You
Ma'am,
sound. You sound like you're really
listen,
tired.
listen, listen,
Did you
listen,
get
listen,
how many hours
listen.
of sleep did you get last night?
Listen. I'm a senior technician here, and your
You don't.
call is directly transferred to the
But
senior technician.
you can't type simple words because you're not taking your time.
Now I'm typing simple words, but
No,
after
I don't.
pressing the enter word,
I think you're embellishing. I don't think you're really a senior technician. There's no way a person can become a senior if they
I'm not,
you can't
I'm
type
a
simple
senior technician.
sentences.
Okay,
You can't type simple
I will
sentences.
type. Just give me a moment, okay?
Well, there's
Just give me a
another.
moment.
Just run WordPad. I use WordPad sometimes. So WordPad is good. Just run.
I'm also do that. I'm also do that.
Okay. What? Just
I'm
use
able to also do that.
Run Word. This WordPad. WordPad runs fake Notepad.
Look here. Again, it's make a mistake after I typing it
Honey, no, honey,
because
look,
there's
look,
a virus.
let me show
Because
you.
ma'am,
Let
let
me
me.
show you. I can
Okay,
type
you can
complete
type it. You can.
protection from Microsoft. It's not that hard. I don't know why you're having so much trouble.
Now, no, just wait. Just
Hold
wait.
on. Now
Just
do
wait,
it.
just wait. Hold on.
Now type it out.
Just wait. Now,
I
just
am waiting.
wait.
I am waiting. I can do
Okay,
it. You
now you
can
can
do it.
type here. Now type
Huh?
it here.
I can't. I'm holding
Type
my
here, ma'am.
baby. I'm holding my baby. I can't type.
No, you can type here now.
You need
Now
to
you can
type it.
type here.
You need to
Ma'am.
type it.
No, you need to type here.
Complete
Okay.
protection from Microsoft. See?
Now see that. Now see
It was
that. What happened?
okay. Fine. Complete.
Now.
Complete
Now it will be work fine, ma'am.
protection from Microsoft.
Now
This
it will be
is
working fine.
this is a test sentence. Okay, so there's nothing wrong.
Yeah.
I
Now
don't know
it's
what your
now,
problem is. I don't know what
now
your
it's
problem
fine.
is. Okay, type
Just
it.
give me a moment.
All
Now,
right.
okay, now you can type here. Now again you can type here.
No,
Complete protection.
no, you type it. You're the technician. You're the senior technician, which I'm doubting.
I'm the senior. I'm the no. You don't doubt me.
You don't know
Now
how to.
you can
You
type
don't.
here.
You don't know how to copy paste, do you? That's how much you don't know. See?
I know that. It's the
You're
Control
too.
C and Control V. Just type it here now. You can just type complete protection. Now type
Okay.
it here.
What?
There's a virus. There's viruses into your computer that makes the sentences wrong. Now you
All
can
right.
type here complete protection. Type
All
here
right. All right. I did. I typed
from
it. You need to go slow. See? You can do it if you go. No, Microsoft doesn't have a
look
Y.
here.
No, you typed it with a Y. You need to
That's what
slow down. You need to
I
slow
didn't
down.
type it with a Y,
Slow
man.
down.
Okay, okay.
And it's got a O. Soft is SOFT, not SFT. It's not. There you go. Now it's
I need
fixed.
to stop.
And from is FROM, not prom. Honey, you've been doing this for 8
That's I'm
years and
telling you. That's
you can't spell from?
ma'am. That's
Oh my
because
gosh.
there's a virus. There's
There's
a virus
something
into your
wrong.
computer.
You need to
Which makes
slow down. You
there's
need
a
to slow
virus
down.
into your,
You need to slow down.
there's a virus into your computer which makes the spelling incorrect.
Okay, honey. Okay, hold on. No, hold on. Let me type it for you. I'm gonna type it for you.
No, you don't need to type it. No.
There you go.
Just type it. Now see here.
See?
Now you
That's
can
all
see
you have.
that. What?
That's all you
There's
have
no
to do.
complete.
That's all you have to do is type it. Type it properly.
Because you didn't type it, you also didn't type it properly.
It came
ma'am.
out perfectly. It was perfect. There was no problems with it.
Okay, type
Mister.
it. Show me one more time.
No, I don't have an. This is something you're doing for me since you're so experienced. You need practice too. I can tell.
I don't need a practice. I don't need a practice, ma'am.
What?
I don't need a practice, ma'am.
What is those pictures? Oh my goodness. Is that your friends at work at the microstore? In India?
No, ma'am.
That's your
These are
friends
the
in
viruses.
those are your friends
These
in
are the
India.
viruses.
No, that's your friends in India at the Kolkata call center.
No,
Yeah, you're not from
no, it's the
America.
viruses.
You're not. Where are you located? Where do you say you're located?
We are located in California,
If you're in
Center,
California, okay, are you in the mountain or central time zone?
Central Time Zone.
That's what I thought. You're a piece of shit. You're not in California. You failed. You're a scammer.
I'm in a California, ma'am.
You don't know the time zone. You're too stupid to know. You're an idiot. You don't even know what a time zone is. Do you
What did you
know?
say?
Do you know some of your victims actually get evicted from their house when you're done, just so you can buy food? So you might get food, but your victims
I
they can
know the
get.
time zone, ma'am. The time zone is Pacific time zone. I know the time zone.
No, you don't even know how to pronounce it right. You're saying it wrong. Because you're not from America. You're in India. That's not how you pronounce it.
I
You're
am
pronouncing
from
it wrong.
America.
No, you're not. You're from India
I'm
or
from America,
Pakistan.
ma'am.
You're from India or Pakistan.
I am from America.
No, you're not. You will never be in America because you can't afford it. You barely can get out of your county if they have them. Or your area, whatever you call them. I think they're called zones. Or, I forget. India has these sectors. You're in sector 7 or something like that. You're a sad little
Mm-hmm.
man. Your victims
You're
also can
totally wrong.
harm
You're
themselves.
totally wrong.
Some of your victims
You
could
are
also
totally
harm
wrong,
themselves.
ma'am.
You're a scumbag. A scumbag. You can't. Your own country doesn't even like you. You're not even a member. Okay, hung up.
All right.
Michael, help me, Michael.
All right, folks. I think we're done with the scam bait part. It's been 4 hours. I'm hungry. I want to get something to eat. Do you guys want to go on a road trip with me to Wendy's? The Wendy's is like 5 minutes away. I just need to go through the drive-through. I also need to stop at a. Actually, I don't have to do that. I just need to go to Wendy's. Is all I need to do. Yeah, let's go to Wendy's. All right, I gotta go, and don't worry, but I gotta jump start my car again probably. So let me go out and get it running, and then we'll go on a road trip. I can't get my ignition to turn completely off, so the battery keeps going down. I bought a big charger though. Well, the mechanic wanted to charge me $1,100 to fix the ignition, so I'm getting some other quotes. Even if I buy the ignition switch myself and then pay someone to put it in, maybe I can save $500. I just can't, I can't justify $1,000. I already paid $4,500 for the car if you count all the repairs I've done, and that car is not really worth that. I can trade it in and get better. Anyways, it only takes me a few minutes. I'm just gonna go start the car, and then I'll come back and get the phone, and we'll go to Wendy's. I'm gonna get a son of bacon, a son of baconator, and a root beer. I'm gonna have a son of baconator and a root beer. Let me get my shoes on and go start. If the car starts up, there's no problem. It might start. I don't know. I had to jump it yesterday. I'm gonna play another commercial and get the car going. I'll come back and interrupt it if the car starts. This is an Aura commercial. Hackers and spammers.
Oh my!
Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modernpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised. All right, it started right up. Let me get the phones ready. I just have to put this on my Xfinity cellular. I'm just going to connect my phone to the personal. It'll make it easier. Personal hotspot is on. This is so I can see the chat. Connect to Raymond's phone. Okay. Well, no, it still says it's connecting. It says it failed. Why? Maximize compatibility. There we go. It's low data mode. Let me see if I can still go to the stream. Yep, I can go to the stream. All right. Now I'm gonna start the broadcast. Go to the outside connection. Okay, good. Okay, road trip. Should be able to hear my voice. It'll echo until I get into. Okay, road trip. You should be able to hear my voice. It'll echo until I get into the car. Now the echo's gone. All right, getting my wallet. All right, here we are. Put it inside of my car mount so it's safe to drive. Yeah, that was fun. Saying hello in chat. Let me go to YouTube and say hello. We're just going to go to Wendy's and get a son of Baconator. So my car started right up with no trouble. I'm saying hello to YouTube in my chat. All right. I'm gonna flip the camera around. Okay. I gotta get out of my area first. We're gonna go the long way. That way I can charge my car. Gotta look out for. Some people park in the spot. Okay, so I'm gonna set the phone down. Once I get out of the area, I can stream it again. Pulling over. Okay, now I'm going to put you back into the phone holder. And then switch you over to road. Nice clear day out today. should have brought my orange wig to play Wendy. I'll do that maybe tomorrow. I'll wear my orange Wendy's wig and we'll go to Wendy's tomorrow. Hi, everybody. Well, I won't be living here for very long. I'm planning to move. I don't know where. My lease is up in March, and the landlord gave me permission to break the lease because my location is known by a couple of people that are threatening me right now. Yeah, Beans and Brews. Yeah, I like the Wendy's chili. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go back to my Twitch chat. Hey, Twitch. Yeah, it is a shame that there are people threatening me, but that comes with the territory of being a creator on social media. Some people just automatically don't like you. Sometimes it's just envy. It's a phenomenon known as rage envy. You want me to do the 5-piece? You want 5-piece chickens? I might try the chicken assaggio. I haven't had a chicken sandwich from Wendy's in a while. Yeah, I'd like a number 10 with the root beer.
Classic or spicy?
Just regular.
Okay, medium or large?
That'll be all.
Thanks. What was the drink?
My name, okay, so at the window?
What was the drink?
My name is Ray. I'm sorry. Okay, all I want is I want a number 10 with the root beer.
Root beer. Okay. Next one, please. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Thank you. So glad you guys opened here. You're like within a walking distance if I wanted.
Yeah, give it a second.
Okay,
There you go.
please move. Oh. That was quick.
Have a great day.
You too. All right, so we're gonna go the back way. Get my straw. He gave me a straw. I love root beer. Mike, it's too late. If people come onto my, if anyone drives their car into my apartment complex, within a few minutes, security will be talking to you. So it's kind of a warning. If you want to come into my apartment complex, the security guys will find you. It's the only way I can say it. No, I'm going straight home. I'm not that far. It's like a traffic jam right now. Well, it is lunchtime. That explains it. I don't know. There are people that just flat out don't like me. I don't do anything against them. I'm an honest person. I don't try to mislead people. If I wanted to make more money, I could. I mean, I'm not live streaming because I'm making lots of money. I'm doing it because I feel it's an important role that I play. And to have people hate you because of it, it's kind of like, okay, get a life. I want to say that. They're just perennial like that. When I pull the phone out of the phone holder, no, but I've talked to the security here and explained to them what I'm doing, and they gave me the authorization to move out without breaking my lease. Now, hopefully the key will stay off. I don't know why. It doesn't. It does. When I turn it, it doesn't want to go all the way over to off, is what it looks like. And I can still turn the radio on. That's why I think the accessories are still running. The problem with pulling fuses is they combine the fuses with the blinkers, it looks like, for the radio. I'm going to Google I don't need it. If I'm going to listen to music, I'll listen to it on my phone. Okay, we're back. Let me put my keys back together. Oh, cool. Thank you, Fred. Um, yeah, any advice would be wonderful. I mean, I bought a 15, a really big charger, or I mean, excuse me, jump starter, and it's good. It says it can it can jump 30 times on a single charge, but I'd rather not have to keep doing it. If I could figure out how to keep the radio from turning on, I think the problem would be mostly solved. Hey, Beethoven. All right, so what I want to do is watch a YouTube video while I eat. Let me think about which one to watch. Let me get my phones off the network. Or on my network, rather. What? Beethoven. I'm not, this isn't your food, kitty. It's not your food. You're a cat. You eat cat food. Oh, jumping is hard on the electric? Yeah, okay, well. Beethoven don't. Well, I don't think it's necessarily hard in the situation I'm in, Fred, because it's a 12-volt battery that I'm jumping it with. I have Carla. I've already got the Utah police is already aware of the threats. I email them to them all the time. I talked to an officer a couple of months ago because I was outside and they showed up, and I just said, "Hey, officer, I got a few questions for you," and I told them. And he goes, "Yeah, you're on our file." I said, "Okay." And so are the people in my area? That I don't know. That's the problem with YouTube, is you can make an account all over the world. The other thing that's important to note too, many times they report that I'm at an address that I'm no longer at. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna clean up some real estate here. What we're gonna do is watch a YouTube video, and then I want to work on, I'd like to call pimp a few scammers, and then after that, I would like to work on that Guardio commercial. Oh, did someone raid me on, oh, Laz hosted me. Thank you, Laz. Okay, so let's watch a video. You almost made it to the bank while flying your plane? How do you go to the bank in a plane, Laz? I'm teasing you. Hold on, let me get to the runway, or let me get onto the freeway here. All right. Wendy's fries have gotten a lot better. I like them. Hey, Modern Paul Scambaits is live. Let's watch him. Let me show you what I'm doing. I'm at my channel. So if you're on YouTube, just search for Modern Paul and then click on the actual name and you'll get this screen and you can look at all the shorts, the videos. You can sort them by the latest, the oldest. Lately, I've been going back and watching some of my older Gambit videos. Let me see if I can find one that. This one's actually really good. This is an airline scam bait that I did way back when Bob RTC was still around. We had a campaign. All the scam baiters ganged up and called this airliner. So let's watch that.
And then I will get back
I'm
to
gonna
you, okay?
rewind it. Modern Paul Tucker's make it full screen.
Mary versus airline ticket scammer.
I warned my husband, so we don't have to take the pets. It's a family reunion. I don't know why.
You don't have to take a pet now.
Well, no. I mean,
Okay, no problem,
I
Mary.
told my
Okay,
husband,
then
they're not going to let you take Fifi, Foo-Foo, and Pfeiffer with Woofy, Doofy, and Dumby. They just don't do that, so we're not going to take any pets.
thank you for being online. Your call has been transferred to Jameson. How can I help you?
Hi, Jameson. My family's planning a trip from New York to Los Angeles, and we'd like to get the lowest prices we can.
Oh, wonderful. I would be glad to assist you. Can I have your name, please?
Okay, so
Excuse me?
What's your name? Just to...
okay, so this company, they pretended to be representing Delta Airlines out of Ohio. And what they would do is they would sell you a ticket but never deliver it. So Bob RTC had their main line and backup lines, and everybody who was scam baiting using Bob RTC would pick on them. This was also the reason I created the Call Pimp software. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we have an hour left. Well, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 57 minutes, so I have about an hour and a half before I have to stop it. But thanks for telling me about it.
Address you, and can I have your callback number?
Yes, my name is Mary, and I'm at 914.
Yeah, 48
Mary,
minutes.
and...
Thank you, Egg Fried.
My callback number is 914-474-3307.
914-474-33...
3307.
Mary, I apologize for that. I missed some number. Can you repeat the number again, please?
914-474-3307.
I got the Asagio chicken sandwich.
Okay, so you want to fly on what date from New York to...
Really good.
We want to go to Los Angeles,
can you...
but we want to stop in Texas to get barbecue. So I want it to land in Dallas, Fort Worth before we go to Los
All right.
Angeles.
So let's talk about this one by one, okay? I mean,
Okay.
if you want to go for a barbecue, that's wonderful. I'll go ahead and help you with that. Don't worry about that, okay? Just give me a quick moment. I'm just checking it. Just give me a quick moment.
Okay.
Well, normally I would
All
cut
right,
this
Mary.
section out.
So you're gonna fly from New York, you said, correct?
Yeah, we're flying from New York to Los Angeles for a family reunion, but my husband wants to make a stop in Dallas Fort Worth so we can have some Texas barbecue for a couple of days, and then we fly out again to Los Angeles.
Okay, so now you have to tell me on what date you want to fly from New York, and then how many days you want to
I don't know how
stay
to
in
pronounce it.
Dallas Fort Worth, and when you want to take a flight from Dallas Fort Worth to Los Angeles. I would love to help you. Just give me the
Okay.
dates.
Okay, we're gonna leave on the 11th of November,
11th of November. Okay.
and we wanna
And how many days?
return. Oh, how many days? We wanna spend the the 12th and the 13th and the 14th in Texas so that we can eat some barbecue, and then on the 14th, after we're done eating, we want to fly to Los Angeles. Okay, and then we're going to stay through the weekend, and then we want to fly back out, but we want to make a stop in Las Vegas so that we
No,
can
no, no. Yeah,
do some
don't,
gambling.
don't go so fast, Mary.
Okay, okay.
Mary, don't go so fast. Okay. We'll
Okay.
talk about this one by one. Okay.
Okay.
So you said you're gonna fly on 11th of November from New York to Dallas Fort Worth, correct? This is what you said. And you're gonna stay.
Yes.
I was making this up in real time, folks. Literally. So keep that in mind. It was a lot of fun.
In Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, for good 12, 13, and 14 for barbecue.
Yes.
And then you're gonna take a flight on 14th of November from Dallas Fort Worth to Los Angeles. And then what are your further requirement of travel?
I want to bring my pets. We have 3 cats and 4 dogs.
You know, bring your pet. Oh, for Mary, I apologize for that. I mean, if you want to bring 3 pets at a time, you need to get in touch with the airline. My advice is what you can do is you can call airline and book this reservation with them.
I warned my husband, so we don't have to take the pets. It's a family reunion. I don't know why
you don't have to take a pet now.
Well, no. I mean,
Okay, no problem,
I
Mary.
told my husband,
then-
they're not going to let you take Fifi, Foo-Foo, and Pfeiffer with Woofy, Doofy, and Dumby. They just don't do that, so we're not going to take any pets.
All right, Mary. So let's talk about then travel plans and how many passengers are traveling.
9.
9 passengers. Okay, great. And how
Yes.
many adults and how many child?
There's 6 adult and 3 children.
6 adults and 3 children. Oh,
And
great.
I have my nephew Philip. He's light sensitive, so I need to be able to put him in a spot where we can cover him so he doesn't go into seizures.
It flew over his head.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I mean, you're traveling with a 9 passenger, like total are 9, right? So
Yes.
once you will arrive LAX on 14th of November, then what are your further plans for the return? You want to return on what date?
We want to fly out from LA and go to Vegas so that we can gamble.
Oh, and on what date?
On the 18th.
18th, great. 18th of November from LAX to Vegas, you said? And
Las
then what are your
Vegas.
further plans?
Okay, we're going to stay in
No,
Vegas.
I understand. You'll be... Uh-huh.
We want to stay in Vegas until the 22nd.
22nd.
Yes.
Okay, 22nd of November from Vegas. And then what are
we're
your
gonna-
further plans from Vegas? Where do you know?
We're going to go back to Dallas Fort Worth to get some more barbecue.
Oh, okay. And then from Vegas to Dallas Fort Worth, the flight will be on 22nd of November. And then how many
Yes.
days you need in Dallas Fort Worth for barbecue?
We want to stay until November 26th. We're going to have Thanksgiving and Texas barbecue turkeys.
Oh, great. So 26th of November from Dallas Fort Worth, and then your destination will be the same LAX, or you want to return somewhere else?
I wanna go to Miami, Florida, 'cause it's winter and it's warmer there.
From Dallas Fort Worth, you want to go to Miami. From Dallas
Yes.
Fort Worth to Miami, you said, right?
Yes.
Oh, great. And 26th of November, you said. And then what are your further plans from Miami? Where do you want to go?
Okay, we want to stay in Miami, and
And
then we're gonna stay there until the 2nd of this, and we're gonna fly out on the 2nd of December. 'Cause we
okay,
want to
so
go
you
to
said
we want to
2nd
go
of
to
December,
we're gonna go to Disney World.
Disney World. So you want to go to Orlando?
Well, we're gonna go to Miami to visit more relatives, and we're gonna drive. They don't live in
Oh,
Orlando.
so now
We,
you will arrive. So on 2nd of December from Miami, where do you want to go? Since we do not,
but
we
okay,
just booked flight reservation.
no, on the way out of Florida, we're leaving nephew Philip. We're gonna leave him in Disney World, and we're not gonna take him home. So there's only gonna be 8 people.
Okay, got it. So that's your final destination. I mean, you'll be arriving Miami on 26th of November. On 2nd of
Or
December,
Philip.
from Miami to Disney World, you're gonna drive, correct? And then when you're gonna take a flight
no.
from Disney World?
No, we want to fly to Chicago on the 2nd.
Now we're going to Chicago.
Okay, Chicago.
Yes.
And then from Chicago, how many days you wanna take a flight? When will be your next flight from Chicago?
Well, we're going to be in Chicago for the week until the 6th. Okay. And then
Okay,
we want to fly.
so what
then
will be
we
your
want,
date from Chicago?
We'll be in Chicago to the 6th.
6th, okay. From Chicago, and then where do you want to go from Chicago?
We're going to go back to Fort Worth to get some more barbecue. But we're going to leave Emily
Okay, from
in
Chicago to again
so
Fort Worth.
now it's only 7 people. Only 7, because we're leaving Emily
Okay, 7
with her
people.
Aunt May
From
in
Miami,
Chicago.
Yes, from Miami, it's 8 people. From Chicago to Dallas Fort Worth, 7 people, and then you're gonna do some barbecue in you said Dallas Fort Worth on December the 6th, and when will be your next date?
We're going to go to Vegas so we can gamble.
Oh, so you've already covered that. Then I guess you're going on 18th of November from LAX to Vegas for gambling, and then 22nd of November from Vegas to Dallas Fort Worth, then Dallas Fort Worth to Miami on 26th of November. On 2nd of December from Miami to Chicago, and then Chicago to Dallas Fort Worth on 6th of December. 7 people are there. From Miami to Chicago, 8 people are there. And then again, you want to go to, you said, Vegas. And what will be the day of departure from Dallas Fort Worth to Vegas?
On the 7th.
On the 7th.
Yes, because it's a lucky number.
Okay. It's a lucky number. Oh.
It's
Okay,
a tradition.
I got it, Mary. So can I have...
we always fly to
Can
Vegas
I have
on
your
the
email
7th.
address?
Yes. But I'm not done.
Okay,
We got more.
can I have your
we got-
email address?
We have more flights. We're really trying to schedule
No,
this
I
out.
need your email
it's
address.
a family thing. My email is Mary.
Oh, I understand that. It's a family thing, and I would love to help you. I would
Okay.
love to help you. Don't worry about that. Since it's a long itinerary, I need to get in touch with. I need to check all the flights for you, right? And I have to check a best fare. Like you said, it's a family trip, and it's our responsibility to book a reservation for you. And I would be glad to assist you. What I want is I need email address of yours so that I can send you itinerary in a while, and then you can verify the itinerary and price, and then reply me on that email with all the passenger name, date of birth, and your billing address. I will mention each and everything. So can you help me with your email address, please?
Yes, it's maryshoehookers@gmail.com.
Okay, it's Mary. You said Mary, Mary, and can you
Yep.
spell out the further name?
Shoo, SHOO,
Mm-hmm.
and then Huckers, H is in Henry, UCKERS.
Okay, you said Buckers, right?
No, Huckers, H is in Henry, not B is in Baker.
Uh-huh. Okay,
Mary Shoo
Show Huckers.
Huckers.
Got it.
Yes, at gmail.com.
And that's, oh, you said at Hotmail, at
I said,
gmail.com. Got it.
I
So what I'm
no, I
gonna do
said
here is,
Gmail.
I'm gonna do
Gmail.
here is,
But I
oh
have
yes,
more
you said
flights.
Gmail. Okay. Well,
I have more flights. I have more flights.
sorry.
I have more flights to add. It's going to be
You have more flight? Okay,
yes.
Mary, first of all, we will talk about that because maximum we can add 9 flight at a time, okay? We need to, we will talk about further flights as well, and we have to divide this reservation into a different reservation since it's already a 9 flight, 11, 14, 18, 22, 26, second, 6, 7. I have your number as well. I have all the details of yours and your email address as well. So I'm going to send you an email in a while, and I want you to reply that email for further information as well. And then I will get back to you, okay?
Great, thank you. I'm so excited. We get to go. We get to get some barbecue and do some gambling. We get to see our friends and family in LA, and then we get to go to Disney World, and then we go back to Chicago, and then we're gonna fly and get some more barbecue, and then we're gonna gamble on the 7th because we know we're gonna win.
No, I understand that. I understand your travel plans, and I would love to help you. It will take a little bit of time. I need to verify each and everything. I mean, I have to check the flight details. You know, it's always difficult. These are the busiest destination I've seen. So I have to check 9 seats at a time. So it will take a little bit of time. I will send you an email, and then you can reply on that email, and then we will give you a call back, and we will book the reservation for all 9 of them, and then you can easily enjoy your trip.
Can't I add more than 9? Because we're gonna be
Mary?
real busy. No, we have more flights.
As discussed, and
I
then
don't want to be. I don't
the
want to be
moment you
stuck
share
in
that
Vegas.
flight details.
We can't be stuck in
No,
Vegas.
I understand that,
I
but
gotta
I
be
can
back
add
in
only.
New York to do my job.
We will go
you
ahead
can't
and
leave me in Vegas. You leaving me in Vegas?
Wonderful. I would love to help you. I will go ahead and reply you on that email, and just reply that email with all travel plans.
I love Las Vegas, but I can't stay there. I have to fly back home.
I understand. I will go ahead and book a reservation for you. I'm not denying that. So your travel plan starts on 11th of November, and I'm gonna send you an email, and please reply to that email with all travel plans further. Okay? I mean, if you wanna go somewhere else, just let us know, and we understand your travel needs. So just reply that email, and we would love to help you.
I just checked my email. I don't see your
Mary?
email. I just checked my email.
No, it will
it's
take
not
time.
There.
Mary, it will take time.
You said you were gonna
Mary, it
send
will
me
take
an email.
time. I have to check that. It's
I
not
have to
that
get-
easy to find 9 flights at a time. You'll not be able to book this reservation online as well. Understand that. We have to check that. I need a small time frame, around an hour, and we will send you an email with all the details. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Bye-bye, and take care of yourself.
Thank you. We're gonna have fun.
All right, folks.
Thank you for visiting.
That was an interesting scam bait, let me tell you. They're hard to do these days because it's hard to say if they're gray scammers or not, and I don't generally scam bait gray scammers. Okay, I need to reboot my main system, and then we're gonna begin work on a Guardio commercial. Yeah, it was an interesting scam. They were claiming to be Delta. They would sell you a ticket, but you would never get it. So other times I would call and pretend I had bought a ticket and I didn't get it, and they would curse at you. So it was an interesting scam. They were called cheap flights fares, and they still exist, but they're not running that kind of scam anymore. All right, I'm just going to reboot my system, and That looks safe. And I got to stop my recording. Good. Okay, that's done. Okay. You'll still see me. You won't hear me though while it's rebooting. Now you should hear me. Okay, there we go. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm opening my prerequisite programs so that my machine. Come on. There we go. Let me reopen my chat. Actually, I'm gonna reopen the chat so that I can make it bigger. It flipped out the chat. I'll have to reopen chat. Okay, there we go. Okay, so for the YouTube stream, it'd probably be a good idea if I stop the YouTube stream and then restart it. So let me get my YouTube chat open so I can see what you guys are saying. There's a chance that there's something on my stream that might be copyright claimed, and the only way I can mute it out is if I make my live stream less than 6 hours. So this would be a good time to stop and restart the YouTube stream. Let me get the rest of my chats open. Whoops. Need to minimize that. What we're going to do is work on a commercial for Guardio, and Mary will be the spokesperson. So I'm really excited about it. What I'm doing right now is resizing my chats so that they're big and I can see you guys good because I want your input. So it's this time of the stream, at least for this part of the year, that I will be inviting my audience to participate in some creative projects. Okay, so I'm going to zoom in the chat so that the letters are bigger. That looks good. And that looks good. Now I can move. Actually, I'll keep that here because we're going to be using the display monitor. Oh, am I still broadcasting? Nope, not anymore. Okay. All right. So YouTube, the stream is going to stop and then I'm going to restart it, okay? So I'll stop it, wait 6 seconds, and then restart it.